You prove it.
Wahoo!
Hello.
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 And goodbye.
And goodbye.
And good fucking bye.
Zom's already gone. Zom's already
I'm
done for the
already-
day.
Bye, everybody.
Good morning. Hello, modern. Hello, maskeds. Hello, hello. How we doing? What do we think of the new layout? D&D baby.
It's a D&D party. Oh
It's
my
a
god.
D&D party.
I'm mostly excited about the party.
You're mostly excited about the biting, did you say?
No, the party!
Oh,
Are
the
we
fighting. Fighting. I thought you said
I
biting.
wanna bite.
I was like, why are we biting?
I'm sorry,
I'm
my
volunteers,
accent
previous,
can be a bit rough
You got this,
sometimes.
Danny.
Zom said biting, and suddenly the Zom is coming out to play.
Yeah, Zom is the bitey one.
Zom's the bitey one.
Brains?
Brain?
No brains.
No brains. No brains. No brains.
Brains?
No brains.
Okay.
I'd love to bite some
Yeah, you
tasty
gotta-
food right
You
now.
gotta be careful about saying B-R-I-N or whatever. I can't spell.
Yeah, we're gonna spell BRAINS going forward. It's like when you have a dog and you say TREATS.
Wait, so you mean to tell me Danny literally can't handle the word brains?
Brains?
No brains!
Brains?
We don't
No
say
brains.
brain. We
That
don't
with
say
our
that word
cats.
around
We-
No
zombies.
brains.
Instead of saying the word, we say IF.
We say IF.
Like F, the letter F for
The
food.
letter F.
Oh god.
Blue gets very
I'm re-
excited about biting.
Oh god. My model's tracking my eating right
No,
now.
nom nom nom. Yeah.
My going nom 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 nom.
Mine does as well. Mine tracks my tracking as well. When I'm eating, I'm just like, my
I'm
whole
so
mouth
sorry,
moves.
Gago.
And it looks so terrible too, because it looks like you're just eating with your mouth open, but it's closed.
Yeah.
Everyone's looking at you like you're a
Table
degen or
manners.
something.
Hi, psychiatric. Hello, non-mod. Maru peeved me off the other day, so he's not a mod anymore.
Damn.
Didn't we have like a vote in the Discord?
We did also, yeah, the Crumpets had a vote in the Discord, and Maru is not allowed to be remodded. He's officially
Kill is
unmodded.
Shumaru.
So there you go. Maru
Mod
deserves
me
mod.
instead.
No, Crumpets voted. We are a democracy here. I'm hurt.
Oh,
Blue
fuck.
even turned her back to me.
You know, I must side with Kelly on all things, right?
A good mod sides with the streamer.
Yeah.
A good mod doesn't argue with the streamer. A good mod doesn't laugh when the streamer gets things wrong in games.
I think that makes them a perfect mod.
Exactly. And we only have perfect mods in the Crumpet community.
No, I mean, I think them arguing and laughing at your downfall is perfect.
No. Good mods are not allowed to argue with the streamer.
Yeah.
Good mods are
Good-
not allowed to argue with the streamer. That's
Good
the-
mods bully the streamer.
Exactly.
Exactly.
See? Yeah, I bully Zom all the time.
No,
true.
we're not
He
allowed to
does.
bully
all
the
of
streamer.
us, Kago. That's just the
Bullshit.
Trumpet experience.
Blue enjoys Kelly's suffering in games. That's just generically what people enjoy seeing.
Yeah.
I have to ask chat, what do you expect from this one shot? Actually, I should probably ask the players. What do you expect from this one shot, guys?
I expect to at least burn one orphanage, I think.
Okay.
I expect a lot of chaos.
Jesus.
You expect chaos?
A lot of chaos, definitely.
Chaos. Okay, so lots and lots of chaos. Mr.
Drugs?
Norigami just says death.
Drugs, what?
Can we cook meth?
In the game?
Well, no, in real life.
I'm not having sex with you, Walter. I'm not having sex.
Roll,
Do
roll
any
for
of
sleight
us
of
have
hand.
supplies for like making potions? Maybe then.
Did you say roll sleight of hand?
Yeah.
Okay. I'm gonna roll it on D&D Beyond. Boop. Aw, 11.
11? No,
Oh.
sorry, you can't cook math.
Damn it!
Yeah. I would
Don't have
ask
enough
two things.
dexterity.
What system are you playing on and why a black background? Listen, okay. I spent so much time in writing all of this stuff. I spent so much time in creating the little extras. I didn't spend time creating a background, okay?
Listen, she had to purchase this.
I had to purchase this overlay. I had to do all of the stuff and move all of the stuff around. Thank you for the hydrate. The alerts aren't working.
You know, I got an idea. Why not put like a random like D&D world map in the background or something, maybe? Or like the black.
Just pull up a generic Skyrim map. There you go.
Maybe.
wait, I've got the perfect thing. I have the perfect thing to put in the background. Where is it? There it is. Okay, let me see if I can download it.
I'm scared.
Oh, holy shit. No, that's not what I wanted. That's too intense. It's too much, I tell you.
Background. I got a pretty good tavern background if you want.
No, I've got the perfect background.
Oh, hi, Francie.
I have the
You doing your
perfect.
sweet bean?
I have the perfect background. Okay, if it works, we'll see if it works. I don't know if it'll work, but hey, you know. Back. Guess who's back?
Back again. Danny's back. Tell
Love
a friend.
Friend.
Guess who's
There's
back?
your background.
Oh.
The Final Fantasy 14 world map.
Yeah, let's go.
There you go.
You know what? Yeah. You know what? Good. That's a good one. That's a pretty good
That's
one.
this is your background. I need to fucking pull it underneath everything now.
I'm about to say, yeah, you gotta pull it back. Pull it back.
Oh
Pull
no,
it back.
okay, listen.
No, that's perfect. That's actually good. I think this is good.
Is this
Can we
good?
avoid Charlian? I don't want to go to
Good.
Charlian. They're weird.
Yeah,
That's not
the blacks has to go down in that corner, okay? The black has to
that's
go
fine.
down in that corner. That
Oh,
corner
black.
that corner has to stay black. That corner has to stay like that. We'll just make it a little bit more in that area. There we go. This is why we do things live, people.
Is the map mirrored or?
The map's not mirrored. No, it's literally the full map.
Oh, okay.
It's the full
Francie was-
map, baby.
Francie was saying it looked mirrored or something.
Yeah, I'm not in the constraints of the border, but oh well. You're just gonna have to deal with that, okay?
No, I think this looks perfect, honestly.
Yay! It works. The world looks weird. It's a made-up world. It's a Final Fantasy. Show Plu's legs. I mean, what?
Show everyone's legs.
I can show my
Okay.
legs.
I
I
ain't
can show-
got no.
I'm
I ain't got no
joking.
legs. I ain't got no. I'm
No,
sorry,
you
so
have to
Monsters. I
join
ain't
the
got none.
Patreon for that.
This is why I have to have the black box, because otherwise my full body.
Oh wait, I can't move myself. You have to move me.
I have to move you, right? Okay, ready? Come here. Come here.
Yeah, movie. Do it.
There you go. There you go.
Show my thighs in front of
Just
everybody.
legs. Just
Oh,
Zom
yeah.
legs.
Oh yeah, look at them. Oh, those are nice.
You just got Zom legs. There you go.
Let's go.
That's what you get.
I'm doing a little dance.
Do a little dance.
Make
Make a little love. Get down tonight. Okay. Are we ready to play some heckin' D&D, baby?
No, I gotta go home.
Oh, okay. Thanks for joining.
I'm gonna sleep now. Bye.
It was fun
But
watching
Danny,
Martin,
you're
guys.
already
Stream
home.
over.
It was fun tanking, but I need to sleep now. Bye.
I love
I'm
that.
ready.
You're just
I'm
like, well, I
ready.
tried my best. Like,
This is the worst D&D campaign ever. Unbelievable.
how dare? How dare you even pretend to know how to play D&D? Okay, Plu, I need to make you a little bit bigger, I think. I gotta make you just a teensy-weensy. Whoop, there you go.
Eatsy weetsy beatsy.
Teensy-weensy, a little bit bigger. Okay. I think we're good. Okay, are we ready to play some D&D, baby?
I'm ready.
Go.
Let's
I'm ready. I'm ready.
fucking go! I am very excited for this. I am very, very excited for this. Okay,
I'm very excited to see what you had planned for us.
so now we turn off the Spotify music, so you guys shouldn't have to hear the Spotify music. So Spotify is now dead. Spotify is no more.
Oh god,
Okay.
it's so loud.
Yeah, make sure you turn
the
the background music down.
Yeah, I turned it down.
Better. Yep.
jump scare.
So, okay, so D&D, baby. I'm so fucking nervous. I want you guys to know this. if I fuck this up.
Same.
If I
You know what?
Especially
Good.
with
Good. Get more
popcorn and
nervous.
Just eat the popcorn while you're talking, you know.
I'm so fucking nervous. Okay,
I think I slept like 5 hours because I'm so excited.
you're excited? Oh, that makes me so happy to hear.
Oh.
Well, what if
I've
it's
been
the worst
talking-
one ever? I'm
I've
joking.
been talking to my community about it. I've been like, hey guys, we're doing this and it's gonna be fun. So I've been hyped.
Okay. 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 You sit,
Breathe, Charlie.
you sit at your desk, wondering what game you're going to be streaming to your online viewership next.
What?
In the bottom right corner, your screen flashes. A new notification. An email from a game developer you haven't heard of before. The subject line reads, KK Industries Private Beta Access. Be the first to play the game everyone will be talking about.
You can do it,
Actually-
Kelly.
Thank you. Here, if you want to see what the email looks like, that's what the email looks like. It's on it's on the screen.
Have to make
I'm
it bigger.
sorry?
It says your curiosity wins out and you open it. The message reads, Dear VTuber extraordinaire, you've been selected to participate in the exclusive early access beta for The Enemy of My Enemy, a new high-octane social survival dungeon crawler built for streamers by streamers. Expect the unexpected. 4 custom challenges await, and only one can rule. Your unique access key is included in this email. Download the client below to begin. Stream responsibly, or don't. We're not your mum. With admiration, the KK development team. So, as you were reading this, you glance at the download link, and interested in what this new game is, you click to download. Your antivirus pops up the warning. This file may harm your computer. Are you sure you want to continue? But you've seen this 1,000 times. Maybe you're tired. Maybe you're curious. Maybe you're just reckless today. You click OK. The file boots up immediately. No installer, no splash screen, just a terminal window. A black screen with a blinking cursor. It types out on its own. I'm going to wait for it to enter code to continue. You enter your code, whatever code you've received on the email. And then Kathy's got a moustache on. The screen flashes. Oh, the cursor pauses, then flashes violently. Oh, wait. Yeah, then flashes violently. The cursor pauses, then flashes violently. Your screen is bright blue. Your lights start to flicker in your room. You feel it first at your fingertips. A tingling, buzzing sensation, almost like pins and needles. The keys beneath your hands seem to melt away. Your hands begin to dissolve into bright threads of code, green and purple digits unraveling like data strings. Your voice catches in your throat as your arms, your chest, your entire body digitizes, collapsing into cascading ones and zeros. Your vision narrows into a tunnel of static. Buzzing fills your ears and your skin feels cold and hot all at once. And as a synthetic voice echoes, welcome, contestant. The game begins now. So yeah,
We're actual internet angels now.
You turned this into an isekai?
Suddenly, silence. Suddenly, silence. You awaken standing upright. The floor beneath your feet is solid but smooth, like cold obsidian glass. You're surrounded by darkness, a perfect ambient black. Your head turns as you hear other sounds in the room. You are not alone. The others are here. 4 of you in total. What do you do?
I guess we're in like a black room right now.
Mm-hmm.
Then
Just- On like floor that's marble.
I
Yeah,
would
so it's like black
essentially-
obsidian glass.
Okay.
I would start calling out, like, if anybody can hear me or something. Be like, "Hello, is anybody there?"
I would run off into the distance and look for an exit.
Okay, so you're running. So we've got Plusheen running off.
I'm
We've
just
got-
kind of like,
Zom calling out into the darkness.
into the darkness. Can I actually? No, actually, I want to do something.
Okay.
I would like to make the first roll.
Whoa, what are we rolling?
Oh,
Perception.
Yeah, you can roll a perception check.
Am I okay? Thank you.
Thank you.
I only got a +2 to that one. Motherfucker! 10!
Okay, what are you specifically looking for?
Literally anything. Besides the dark room.
Okay, so as you are sort of calling out and like fumbling about with your hands out in front of you, your hands greet something warm and firm, and Kazu, that is your chest.
Damn.
Oh!
Oh, cabron, what are you doing?
I'm so sorry, as I'm just squeezing repeatedly. I don't know where we are right now.
I don't fuck the...
Digital
what
boba.
is this? I don't know where we are. What is this dark room?
Hello, darkness, my old friend.
I'm not your friend now. I am the darkness.
Wait,
your
wait,
enemy.
who are you? Where are we? Are we? Are we still just playing as ourselves right now?
Yeah, you can. Yeah, absolutely. Still keep playing as yourselves. Yeah.
We're still ourselves, yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Hi. Who are you? I'm Daddy.
Hello.
I'm Cass.
But-
I'm Cass. I don't know where I am. I don't know what the fuck is going on.
What?
I just see everything is dark. I don't see shit.
Did you get like an email or something before all this?
Yeah,
I can't
I'm
really
running
remember
back
that
now
much
to
about
all
that
of you.
anymore.
Oh. Do I see any of the others?
You
Or
don't
is it just
see
like-
anything. It's complete magical darkness.
Okay.
We can just hear the voices and the booba.
Do I have anything on my person right now?
If you like sort of feel like if you feel yourself,
I feel myself.
Oh, I ran back.
Hey yo.
yeah. So Plusheen has sort of moved back towards where the voices are. So like, Rin, are you with where the voices are as well?
I am on the ground, Peter Griffin Death Pose.
I love how you spawned in standing up, but you were like, nah, fuck this. I'm going down. I'm like, I'm being dramatic. Like,
Peak.
Peak
brilliant.
cinema.
So Zom, yeah, if you sort of like feel down on your legs and stuff, it feels like you're not wearing the clothes and the sort of things that you were wearing at your desk. Like everything
Oh, whoa.
feels different.
Everything feels different.
Yeah.
Can I judge what, like in what way?
Yeah, if you roll a perception check for me.
Oh, hi. Hopefully this one's better. Oh, it's a little better. 16.
16. Okay. So you realize that this isn't your body. And as you realize this, a low flicker of light appears sort of just in front of you and to the side. And a soft horizontal hum sounds as a mirror rises seamlessly from the black obsidian floor. A tall vertical panel framed in like bright glitching pixels. And as you step closer, you realize, looking in the mirror, that looking back at you is not your everyday self. It's actually a character that you submitted months ago to a character creation contest that's been fully realized. And you are them now.
Duh!
God damn!
Oh my god! Am I able to describe myself?
Yeah, absolutely. Please do.
Yeah. So, my character, essentially is a half orc, rogue. So like I look like a rogue right now. I have like on like a bunch of leather, and I have like knives and like a short sword and a short bow, and I pretty much I'm a very buff orc lady.
Mommy?
That's the best way to describe it. Yes.
Mommy, I mean,
Zom
Me
wanted to be
looking-
mommy.
Me looking at myself, I'm like, damn, that estrogen hit different.
Instead of your hands being on Kazu's chest, they're now on your own chest. Like,
Yes.
Let's go.
I listen. When the opportunity arrives, yes, I would.
Oh, I love
Zombie.
it. Zombie, do any of does anyone else go up to like the only light that's now in the room around this mirror?
Yeah, I
I'm
would
just gonna move there
definitely
too.
go there.
Mm-hmm. So Plu, when you look in the mirror, it's exactly the same scenario. This is a character that you submitted to a character creation contest like months ago, and suddenly you are in their body.
Yep, and you can go ahead and describe what you look like, your
Yeah.
character.
So I'm a medium-sized female human. I
Mhm.
have jewel-like eyes and a lot of pink everywhere. I have long twin tails, and I am 30 years old, and I am kinda shy.
Okay. And Kazu.
I'm also a wizard.
a
yeah.
wizard. Okay. And Kazu, when you go up to the mirror, what do you see? Or who do you see staring back at you?
For sure, I don't see myself. That's one thing.
Mm-hmm.
I see a creature now in the mirror that has horns and a long tail,
Kritora.
and looking more brownish reddish than before.
Okay,
But
so
I-
you see like
I'm
a
kinda
creature with
confused.
horns.
Why I have a battle axe this time?
So you've
Because
got
I
like
know
a
that I
battle axe
submitted
on your
something
back.
different.
Love that. And Rin, are you still Peter Griffin death posing on the floor?
Upon seeing the light creeping over my face in the pure darkness, I would stand up and I would slowly make my way to the light. Granted, very sluggishly. I would see what's on the hubbub, and I'd realize that for some reason I am a lot shorter.
You baby.
I am.
Oh god, whose
a-
child is this?
How fucking dare you?
You're the mom, right?
I am playing a gnome who is missing an arm, has a metal prosthetic arm. I am playing as a cleric for the most part. Outfit-wise, is mostly a dark blue kind of cloak type deal over some chainmail. I don't know other ways to describe that.
How tall are you?
Short.
Very. You know what? That's the best description right
You
there.
you could throw the gnome.
Or is it lower than Booba height? Important
it's a
question.
gnome. It is gnome.
So, quite literally, I'm probably right at Orkazom's thighs. Like I'm like right below that.
Ayo!
I think
okay.
I might be shorter.
Maybe I'm shorter. I don't know.
You are baby. Okay, so as you were all sort of staring into the mirror, like the mirror seems to respond as if it's alive, and it shifts subtly with sort of each step that you take. And as you're all looking in, a small pop-up window briefly appears beside your reflection with your character's name, class, race, hit points, and also a concerning status with a check mark that says logged in.
Oh my god, we gotta fucking Sword Art Online this.
We are freaking
Link
so
Sword!
dead, man.
Oh no. Okay.
So what are all your names, first of all? Because you'll now know each other's names.
Locked in. My name I put down. I actually just changed it today. I forgot to.
Okay.
But it's Zendara.
Zendara. Okay.
Yes. So like Zendara.
Okay. So we've got Zendara.
Oh.
Kazu, what's your character's name?
Actually, I also changed it. It's now Ator.
What was it? Would you say it was Ahor?
Ator.
Oh, Ator. I thought Ahor. I was like, bro.
A whore.
A whore? Really?
A whore where?
I was like, what?
Oh wait, that's me.
Oh my god. Rin, what's your character's name?
Rumi Ree.
Rumi Ree. Okay, so we've got Rumi Ree. We've got. Oh, give me a sec. So we've got Rumi Ree. We've got
I was gonna change
Ator.
it.
We've
Never
got
did.
Zendaya.
Zendaya.
Sorry, I couldn't help myself.
God damn it! I should have known.
Zendaya.
Andrea, please know.
And Plusheen, what's your character's name?
My name is Plutia Nocturne.
Plutia, awesome. So Rumiri, Ator, Zendaya, and Plutia. I'm not gonna let you live this down now.
I'm gonna eat you. I swear. I'm having rabbit stew.
Delicious.
So as you're all sort of staring into the mirror, you're feeling like the weight of weapons on your backs, or the tingling of like arcane energy in your veins, the crack of sort of leather armor, or the swish of robes around your ankles. The transformation is actually perfect to what the character was that you created months ago. And you realize you haven't just been downloaded into the software, but you've become your character, like from every single minute detail that you put into that character creation contest. And for a moment, silence hangs in the air as you all stare into the mirror. Which one of you breaks the silence first?
The fuck is this?
What the hell?
You'll
we
figure it
should
out.
log out.
There.
Hey, the best thing you should do. We should check if there's a logout button.
I don't think we're in a video game. At least I don't think so.
We could just.
I
check.
would probably go down to the floor and start to like try understand how that mirror went through the floor. Maybe we can also go through the floor.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, you can roll me an
good
investigation check.
Yes, just a second.
Can I take
How
like
do
just
I
this?
roll again here?
You know, I'll let her
I'll just do it with my real dice.
yeah, sure.
Okay, so what? I just give the highest numbers that I rolled, right?
Yeah, don't forget your plus or minus on your character sheet as well.
Okay.
If you've got any plus
so-
to investigation, which you have a +3, so you can add +3 to your investigation roll.
So I actually rolled 20, 9, and 8. That's the highest numbers.
Okay, when you roll your d20. When you roll a skill
Okay.
check,
Oh,
you
so
just
it's a
roll a
D20.
d20. So your 20 landed on 20?
I actually rolled 20, yeah.
So that's a natural 20, which is essentially a critical success. So that basically means that no matter what your plus or minus is, you automatically succeed in that roll.
We go
Damn.
down the floor, baby.
What, is that the first time you've rolled those dice?
Yes.
Holy, keep those dice. Holy shit. Can I have them? I need
Maybe
those.
I can send you a link.
I need those dice. What the fuck? Okay, so as you are like on your hands and knees and like trailing around like basically the crease where the mirror is, you kind of like your finger like traces along where that crease is, and you realize that the mirror is flush to this sort of crevice that has come out. It's almost been like custom built, but at the same time, when you run your finger across it, if it was true obsidian glass, it would cut your finger with like the sharpness, but it doesn't cut your finger. It's almost like it's not even there.
I knew
hello,
we had the
Zon.
VR headset on.
And because you rolled a nat 20 on the investigation check, I'm gonna let you roll advantage on the next sort of non-combat check that you do. So that means you'll roll your d20 twice.
Right now? Or
No.
the next
So
time?
your next
The
skill
next
check that
time.
you do, you'll roll your d20 twice and take the highest number. That's what roll with advantage means.
Okay,
Mhm.
thank you.
So do you convey this information to the rest of your party?
Yes.
Okay.
I'm sorry.
How do you guys react to this information?
Quite confusing still.
What?
So as you guys are sort of pondering how this mirror showed up out of the floor, you suddenly hear a clack, like a big clack sound. And
Clack,
it's
clack.
the sound of an unseen lock sort of sliding open, and it echoes throughout the room. And the door ahead there is a door that suddenly appears in front of you, just next to the mirror in the wall in front of you. And it suddenly bursts the room with light, and you can see that the room itself is just a cube of like obsidian. It's complete black on the inside, it's all shiny on the inside, but suddenly now the room is just blasted with light, and the door starts to pulse slightly, almost beckoning you forward. And now you realize that the game or the software has recognized you. The introduction is over, and now the game awaits.
Well then, time to go in, I would say.
Yeah.
Do you go through the door?
I definitely go through the door.
What? Okay, I guess we're doing this.
Are you going through the door, Zom?
I was supposed to go to Chuck E. Cheese later.
Well, shit happened. Now you're here. We're stuck in this bullshit.
I was gonna get some pizza and go to the arcade.
Rin, do you follow the rest of the party through the door?
Yeah. I
Yeah?
follow. Yeah.
Okay, so as you step through this door, out of essentially the intro room, you find yourselves in a vast chamber. The floor is made of heavy, time-worn stone slabs, cracked in places and uneven, as though formed from the remains of a forgotten fortress. The stones forming the walls are dark grey with faint moss green streaks tracing through the gaps, and ancient and unpolished, yet clearly not natural. The walls around you rise in tall, angular formations made from deep crimson stone, not painted, but hewn from a mineral that glows faintly red, like still smouldering embers buried beneath the earth. The ceiling, hidden in complete darkness, impossibly high, with faint hints of purple and black shadow pulsing gently like breathing smoke. The music's too loud? Okay, apologies. I will turn it down.
Yeah, it's definitely getting like
Sorry.
Welcome to Oblivion.
the song. It's okay.
On the wall to your left is a flickering green flame held in a lantern. It casts a strange light, more eerie than warm, and sends ghostly shadows sprawling across the chamber in warped directions. Plusheen, can you roll me a history check?
Yes, it's also D20.
Yes, and
Yeah,
because you
always.
got a critical success on the last one, you roll it twice and take the highest number.
Okay, I rolled 15 and I rolled 10, so 15.
Okay. You recognize this as the ground floor of the spire.
Oh my god, we're in Spire!
And in front of you, materializing, you see towering, almost motionless, a massive pale blue creature shaped like a colossal whale, but with features wholly alien. 6 glowing yellow eyes blinking slowly and out of sync. A sense of immense weight as though it is both part of the room and impossibly out of place. And a huge mouth lined with dark violet gums just visible beneath thick lips curved into a calm, unreadable smile. There are strange markings carved lightly into its flesh. Scars or glyphs you can't say. No one is quite sure what it is, and it doesn't speak at first, but its presence is overwhelming. What do you do?
I ask, how many times have we died?
It just looks at you, and specifically at you, Plusheen, and it
Wait,
just
what?
says...
I don't think we died.
It just says, hello again.
Wait, again?
Again? Well,
Yeah. If you never played Spire, this is a big reference.
This
Oh, that's
specific-
very
specifically looks at you, Plusheen, and says that.
that's very creepy.
And I would say that I got up every time and I beat it every time.
As you say that, the whale just looks at you, nods slightly, and goes, "Good. I may be able to rest soon."
What does it mean by rest?
Flasheen,
Wait,
do you
what?
want to explain what's happening to the rest of your party?
What's going on?
Can I explain out of character?
You can
Yeah?
explain in character. Explain in character because you
Okay.
are essentially you.
So I would explain to them that we are literally in Slay the Spire, which is a card game roguelike that I really like and spent over like 2,000 hours on. And somehow we ended up in the first floor. And this whale, he likes to send adventurers to their doom, trying to climb up and beat all sorts of enemies, and in the end, like, defeat the heart, which is the source of all evil in the Spire.
But what? We're in a
This
video
whale,
game? In a video
this
game?
whale revives you. Every time you die, he revives
How
you
did
and you
that
end up in
happen?
the same room.
But I don't play card games though.
I can teach you.
Oh my god.
I'm more of a
Please.
Magic the Gathering fan myself.
I only played Yu-Gi-Oh way back.
Meow.
So as you guys are talking, suddenly, one by one, 8 stone pedestals rise from the ground between you and the great creature, each topped with a sealed rune-marked box. They hum softly, glowing with a faint blue energy. Each box is different shape and material: obsidian, bone, crystal, bark. One's rusted metal, another one is shimmering silk, cracked porcelain, and another one looks like it's made almost out of thought. It doesn't look like it even exists. None of them are labeled. The great colossal creature in front of you speaks again, neither their voice loud or soft, and it just says, "Choose." I want you to roll 1d8 for me.
One of us? Or so?
Or you can all roll
Everyone?
1d8. Everyone roll
Okay.
1d8.
Oh
for me.
snap!
Everyone.
Okay.
Where's 1d8?
1d8. Come on up.
All right, I'll-
1d8. You got it, gamer. That's a 6.
I got a 4.
6, a 4.
You know what? I'll get my real
I also
dice.
got
Hold
a
on.
6.
So 6 for Rin, 6 for
Hold on.
Kushin, 4 for Kazuya, and we're waiting for
Oh,
Danny
I
to do his
got-
real life ones.
18.
A D8.
Oh, a d8.
Man's overpowered. You got 18 on a D8.
I'm fought well and consumed the
Holy
flesh.
shit!
Instantly critical fail.
somehow
What
I
advantage
figured
was
it
that?
out, you know? Whoops, I'm sorry. My brain's not working right now.
It's brilliant. I love that.
Let's see. What the fuck is that's a D8? Was it a D10 or you said?
D8.
D8. Okay. 3.
3. 3 for Zom. Okay, so Rin, Rin and Plu, I want you to roll a D20, just a flat D20, no modifiers.
Okay.
You got it.
I roll 14.
14, 15, Rin?
Yep.
Rin, you can choose to roll your D8 again or not.
I like to imagine if this is me in it, like if I've realized I'm in a game, I'm full on character right now, and I remember I'm like, okay, that looks like a wizard. I'm just gonna reroll. I'm gonna go somewhere else.
Okay, so you've chosen to re-roll your D8.
Okay, that was a flipping 6 again.
Damn it!
The Gampa is real.
I'm just gonna roll that again.
Come on, gambling, you
No!
do. Let's go.
Was that a 6
What's
again?
wrong with this dice? Stop! It's not. It keeps rolling. You know what? No. At this point, it's just like Well, I could get there before her.
So what? You're saying Plusheen has to reroll?
Yes, my dice is cursed.
Plusheen,
I'm beelining it for it.
Can you re-roll your D8 for me?
Okay, go. I'm more brave. Okay, I roll a
Please, better
7.
luck.
You rolled a 7, Blue?
Yeah.
Okay, perfect. So,
Going to dice jail.
Rin, you're beelining for the 6th box. And as you...
Right, you go somewhere else. This one's mine.
So as you beeline for the 6th box,
Little gremlin.
you absolutely you run towards the 6th box, and as your hand touches the 6th box,
Wow, they're so fast for being so short.
Yeah. If anyone could hear, you just hear.
It's like vibration at that point.
So as your hand touches the 6th box, it shatters open. This was the one that was made of bone. So as you touch it, suddenly the bone shatters and crumbles. And I want you to roll a d6 for me, please.
All right. I'm choosing carefully this time. I'm looking at my dice. I have so many d6s. I'm using the good one, hopefully. That's a 5. Okay,
A
that's fine.
5, and once more again for me, please.
All right, I'll roll a different one. That's a 4.
A 4, perfect. So inside the box, there is a cloak called the Hex Thread Cloak. And when you wear this cloak, it gives you an advantage once on a saving throw of your choice. Also, inside of this box is a bandage called the Cursed Bandage. And if you fall to 0 HP, you automatically stabilize with 1 HP. But you can only use this once.
It's pretty good, actually.
Yeah?
That's pretty goated, actually.
So you
That
have
is quite
those
okay.
2 items available to you.
I'll just have both of them.
Yep.
They're just here.
The as you say that, the whale looks at you, and just again a slight turn up of their mouth, just as a slight smile appears just on their sort of gum-lined mouth, and then Machine, what you know as Meow, now looks at you, and as you go towards box 7, you touch the box, and this was the box that was almost made of nothing. And as you touch the box, the glitch of the box travels up your arm, and suddenly light emanates from your chest from a moment as you feel a comfortable warmth, almost like a nice sunny day is gracing itself on your skin before it slightly fades. And you have been blessed. Oh, it's pronounced almost like Nero. So Neo. Awesome. Thank you. I tried to do some research on how it's pronounced. I couldn't find it. But you have been blessed by Neo. And you have been blessed with the Mana Surge blessing, which basically means that you and one other member of your party of your choice can cast your next spell for free.
Oh.
So you don't use a spell slot for your next spell.
That is crazy.
Do I add that to my character? Or does it not
You
matter?
can't add it on D&D Beyond, but
Yeah, okay.
I need you to choose who else you are going to bless. So Neo looks at you and again looks at your party members and goes, choose.
I bless Zom.
You bless Zom.
Whoa.
So Zom,
Whoa!
again, you feel suddenly like a nice sunny days, like the rays of the sun suddenly on your skin before it slightly fades, and you can now cast your next spell for free without using a spell slot.
What? What? Okay. Thank you.
Well,
I wasn't expecting that. Okay.
Kazu,
Yeah.
you go towards box 4.
Mm-hmm.
This was the box that was made of... Oh, hang on. This was the box that was made of crystal. And as you go and reach this box, your hand touches the box. Suddenly, the crystal shatters, but it almost forms into a dagger. And as you touch this, the dagger stabs itself into your hand. And you suddenly feel all of your life draining away from you. And it's like all of your blood is now almost going into the crystal, and it's absorbing into this crystal. And you have been cursed with something called glass heart, which means that your HP is now at 1.
Oh, Jesus.
But
Oh dear.
you
the
gain
fuck?
+2 to all saving throws going forward.
Damn.
This is fun. I like this. This is great.
Yeah. It's like, what?
I'm
I'm
enjoying
gonna be the
this.
best tank ever, trust.
So yeah, that's so again, as this happens, as you feel your HP suddenly like draining away, and you're down to like literally your last, like you can feel your life source draining away. The crystal dagger shatters and then goes off, and it sort of dematerializes in like glitched code above it.
Damn. Time to
Damn,
dodge
son.
roll everything.
I love how the tank now has 1 HP.
Oh, you know, that's
Okay.
really
Dark
that's,
Souls dodge rolling
that's all he
incoming.
needs. That's all he
Yeah.
needs, you know?
Just needs to not make mistakes.
Yep, no hit
Is there like a-
coming.
Is there like a physical change that we can see as players?
So yeah,
Like, do
as you look over a zombie, you can see the crystal dagger like slash into his hand, and you see the blood going into the crystal dagger, and you see like the blood draining from Kazu's face, or from apologies, from Ator's face. Do you react in any way?
Are you okay, dude?
I would offer
I think
some
I'm
water.
fine, man.
You think you're fine, or you know you're fine?
I'm not sure. I'm still alive. I think that is the best thing I can say about the
You're
situation.
bleeding, though,
We'll like
like out of your
I mean-
face.
Just a flesh.
What?
wound.
wobble over. We'll wobble over there. And I'm gonna be like, I think you might. I think this benefit you probably more than me, and I'm going to give him the bandage I just got.
Oh, you're giving him the cursed bandage.
I'm giving the cursed bandage. If that's
Aw,
possible,
True.
because I feel like that would be more beneficial for them at the moment.
Most
Yeah.
likely.
They're coughing blood and
Yeah.
going, yeah, this is fine.
Hey,
Yeah, it's fine, man.
Help me.
Thank you.
Don't worry about like blood tears coming out of his eyes. Eric, don't worry, it's fine. I've had this happen before.
I got
It's
this,
good.
man.
Yeah.
I'm totally fine.
Okay, so and again, the rest of your party, you'll see like as the crystal is like crystal dagger is fully coated in Kazu's blood, it then sort of dematerializes and then glitches out into the ether. Zom.
Oh. Oh.
You go towards box 3.
Oh. Okay.
As you go towards box 3, this is the box that was made out of rusted metal. So this box is like looking like orange and tainted, and it's like all rusted metal.
You know, I think this is fine.
And as you put your hand on it, it shatters, like it kind of disintegrates. And
Oh.
I want you to roll me a d4.
Just okay.
Mm-hmm.
it's so over.
It's Jover right now.
It's so Jover.
Where my D4s? Oh, there they are. Okay.
It's a little
The
pointy
tank is a
one.
glass cannon.
Oh! I rolled a
So-
1.
You rolled a 1.
Yeah.
Suddenly, your blood feels like it's on fire.
Ah!
You literally feel yourself like almost burning from the inside out.
Ah!
It's unbearable suddenly. All of your veins are glowing, like almost molten lava is going through your veins. And Neo looks at you and sighs. And as Neo sighs, a breath of almost like ice cold air goes into your body. And you have been blessed with a rare relic known as burning blood.
Oh, that's it.
Burning blood is at the end of combat, you can heal your hit points equal to twice your proficiency bonus.
I can heal my hit points twice my proficiency bonus?
Yes, so you can recover hit points twice times your proficiency bonus.
Okay. So my proficiency bonus right now is a +3. So that means like I can heal up to like 6.
You can do +6. So you can
I can do
heal
+6.
up to 6 hit points at the end of combat.
Okay. Oh wow. Okay. Damn.
So you have been blessed by Neo. And now, just like Ironclad, indeed. And now, all pedestals, including those with boxes that have been unchosen, sink into the floor. And they all get now covered up. And again, what happens is as the boxes and the pedestals go into the floor, the area kind of digitizes and suddenly grey stone materializes where those pedestals have sunk into the floor. So it's like they were never there. And Neo's many eyes slowly close one by one in a ripple of heavy sort of finality. And the faint hum of the room fades into silence. No flickering flames, no echoing breath, just quiet. Do you do anything? Do you react at all? Do you say anything?
Try to calm everyone down.
Well, that goes the rest of the loot.
Oh, that hurts so much.
Well,
I feel a lot better
guess
though. But
I can do this somehow.
Kazi, you're at 1 HP. You alright, bud?
Yeah,
I'm
I
starting to
guess I'm
think maybe
fine
I need to start
somehow.
tanking.
Just there, the
So-
orc rogue at the front line. Fucking come on! Like,
There is
So question
actually
is-
a game mode in Spire that allows you to play at 1 HP, and that's really all you need.
Well, the question that I have is this curse always keeping me on 1 HP, or is it?
no,
heal
you're
able?
just now on 1 HP. You can be healed back up to your max HP, but
Oh.
you are now on 1 HP. But you have +2 to all of your saving throws going forward.
Ah,
What does the cloak thing
Means we
do?
can heal. We can heal our tank.
You can heal your tank if you so wish. And the cloak, you gain advantage on 1 saving throw of your choice. It allows you
Alright.
to have advantage on 1 saving throw of your choice.
Make sure you guys are like writing these down and in like a notepad or something. as
Yeah,
well.
yeah. Make
Just-
sure you guys are writing down like I've got
yeah.
it on a notepad as well. But make sure that you guys are keeping track of sort of what blessings or
What-
curses or anything like that you have.
Oh, I
Right.
wasn't writing it down.
It's okay. I can remind you what you have, Blue.
Okay, thank you.
yeah. I
So-
also kind of forgot to do that.
It's all good. It's all good. For anyone watching, Kazu and Plu have never played Dungeons and Dragons before, so that's why we're kind of walking them through what, like, basically kind of how to play in a sense.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Whereas
Yeah,
Zom
don't
and
worry.
Rin and I are all, I guess, veterans. We've
been doing this shit
we've-
for 7 years.
lucky them, yeah. First Dungeons and Dragons game. I'm so glad I get to pop their D&D cherry.
Oh my god, woo.
Okay, so I would like to heal my tank. I have Cure Wounds available.
Yeah, and is that a first level spell, third level, two?
It's a first level spell.
It's a first level spell. You can cast it at higher levels and cure more.
Okay.
And remember,
what's
your
the
next
downside of
spell
casting
you
it at higher
cast
levels?
will not cost a spell slot.
Okay.
So
I
cure
just cast
wounds,
it twice.
Let me look at my stuff.
Cure wounds. If you cast cure wounds, a creature you gain regains a number of hit points equal to 2d8 plus your spell casting ability modifier. Do you know what that means?
Yeah.
And then, if you use a higher level spell slot, the healing increases by 2d8 for each spell slot above level 1. So if you cast this at a level 3, you
Yes.
will heal 2, 4, 6d8 plus your spell casting ability modifier, and you will not use a spell slot because of your blessing.
Okay.
Do you want to do that?
So I roll d8 6 times. Is
Yes.
that how it is? Okay.
Yes.
And I add it up, or
Yeah, you just add it up. But what you can do is is to make this easy, is in D&D Beyond,
okay.
you can just say custom roll, and you can say roll 6d8, and it'll automatically do all of the maths for you.
Where is custom roll?
It should be.
I can just do it with the physical. It's easier for me.
Yeah, sure. If you want to do it with the
I have
physical, that's completely
calculator
fine.
open. Let's go.
Oh, but calculator, let's go. It's D&D.
Or
Calculators.
The calculator's open, boys and girls, and those in between.
3,
Man, I love doing
Five.
early algebra.
Yeah. It's not D&D if you don't have to do math.
and 7.
You mean to tell me that I have
That's
to do
all
my-
6, right?
Sorry?
I think that was all 6. So I got
If you
24.
if you say it is, then absolutely.
24
Don't forget
from the rolls.
plus your spellcasting modifier.
Which one is it?
Your
So-
spellcasting modifier should be in your spells tab.
Mm-hmm.
Spells.
So you'll see in your spells
I
tab.
see. I have +3.
Okay, so it was 24 on the rolls, right?
27 in
27, and then +3, so that's a flat 30 that you heal Kazu for.
Damn.
total. Let's go.
There you go.
Hey.
Any chance you can make sure nothing story related happens during ads? This is pretty ass. Ah, that sucks. I can try. So when you touch Kazu, how does the cure wounds, like, do you say anything when you're curing him, or do you warn him that you're going to cure him? Like, how does this interaction happen?
I say that it's going to feel better soon, and I also offer him some water.
Kazu, do you accept the water?
I do accept the water.
Perfect.
After
How do
getting
you?
into
What
1
do you
HP,
say?
I need some water.
Do you say anything to
question is-
Futia?
Like, did she cast it already, the heal?
Yeah, so Plutia, how does it look when you're casting Cure Wounds? It has to be through touch, but does any sort of magic emanate from you, or does anything go into Kazu's body? Like, how should Kazu feel with the Cure Wounds?
I think it should be a warm feeling,
Okay,
and maybe there's light at my hand where I'm touching.
okay. So Kazu, you can see where Plutia is touching you, a warm sort of light. Well, a light is sort of emanating, and then you start to feel like warm all throughout your body.
Yeah, that definitely feels better now. After getting beaten
like
down to
the-
1 HP.
Perfect. So, Kazu, you've now healed up 30 hit points.
Yep.
And you also have +2 to all saving throws. Don't forget that. You also have the cursed bandage, which Rin has given you. So Rin or Rumiri, seeing that Plutia has just healed up Ator, do you say anything about the fact that you've given them the cursed bandage?
Oh no, they'll probably still need it more than I need it. I'm not going out on the front lines.
True.
Bloody wizard out here trying to steal my job.
You're like, I'm just looking after my tag. I don't know what you are like. So, as sort of this interaction is happening, Neo speaks sort of one final time. Their voice a whisper as they are sort of just closing their eyes, and they say, "Your path unfolds beyond choice." And their massive form, this massive sort of whale-like creature in front of you begins to blur, their edges sort of glitching and wavering like corrupted video, breaking apart into glowing fragments of blue light. Piece by piece, Neo dissolves in front of you, their body unraveling into code-like strands that flow upwards and vanish into the dark ceiling above. Behind where Neo once loomed in front of you, the stone wall begins to tremble, the crimson rock parting like an ancient gate forced open by unseen hands. Dust and embers spill from the widening gap, revealing a tall arched doorway, framed in the same glowing runes as the boxes before. Beyond the door, you can only see darkness, but it's not empty. The air pulses with potential, the whisper of something waiting, watching. The green lantern on the wall flickers once more, casting your shadows towards the door that has just materialized in front of you, as if urging you forward. What do you do?
So I take it that's a no to eating the well as emergency rations.
Well then, I guess I should go first as a tank, alright?
I'll go first, actually. I think it might be best.
Actually, true, you're a rogue. You can just sneak in.
I do like to see you leave.
Oh. Oh, thank you.
Hate to watch you go, but love to watch you leave.
I mean, being a gnome, you get a great view, don't you? All the time.
That there.
Oh my
I
God.
will
know, it's-
follow the others.
You know, it's not so bad being short sometimes, you know? Think about it.
I'm very convenient. I can hide in places too. If they don't hear me.
True.
Clink, clink,
Uh,
clink.
So yeah, I take the lead in this.
Okay.
I'm guessing. You said it was like a. Where are we going through again? I'm sorry.
Like an arched
I don't-
like an archway. It's kind of like darkness, but it's not empty.
I have dark vision. I'm joking.
I have dark vision actually.
Oh, I have dark vision.
I
It's
have
magic darkness. I have true sight.
So Zom's going in
yeah.
first. Who's going in after? Sorry, Zendara's going first. Who's going in after Zendara?
I'm just gonna follow up, I would say.
Okay, so Kazu's going in next. Who's following in after? Sorry, Ator. Who's following in after your tank?
Me.
Okay, so Pluti is next, and Rumiri, you're bringing up the rear.
Yeah, cleric at the back. Let's go.
go.
That's how you do it.
Okay, so clerics at the back. So as you all sort of file through this doorway, suddenly a gust of wind sort of goes up behind you. So Rumiri, you're pushed into Plutia. Plutia, you're pushed into Ator, and Ator, you're pushed into Zendara, and you're kind of urged forward. And as you're urged forward, suddenly the darkness sort of flips into what seems like a very empty hallway. Suddenly you feel scorching heat on your face, and Zendara, you're the first one through, and you trip up, and as you trip up, you are greeted with a face full of sand.
Can all of you get off me? Ah,
Nah,
I don't
mean,
like
I have-
sand.
I can't move, man.
So
Can't-
To run through this.
you
Sorry,
are
man,
now
my
suddenly
bad.
looking around at a desert.
Why is it a desert now? What's going on? Is this something that also
so
happened to Slay
weird.
the Spire?
No.
No!
I didn't realize it was
Why
a
a
beach
desert?
episode yet.
I swear to God, if we're in Monster Hunter.
Well,
Switch
that would
X
make me
incoming.
just absolutely happy.
So sand whips across your face, stinging your skin as the wind howls over the desert dunes. And as you look up, can you all roll a perception check for me, please?
Oh, wah, 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 wah.
Let's see here. Let me see.
Please be good digital dice. Bad digital dice! Bad!
What did
I
you
roll
roll?
18.
7?
I rolled a 7.
So we've got
Bad digital dice.
a
I rolled a
7. Sorry,
13.
what was yours, Plushin?
18.
18. Atul was a 13, and Rumiri?
Mine's I rolled a 3.
You rolled a 3.
I rolled a 3.
So-
Listen, I am focused on face down assets that's barely got up yet.
Yeah, Zom,
hi,
you've
Zom,
got
how
too
are
much
you?
sand in your mouth. You're like, that's just like overwhelming all of your senses.
Everybody like all literally knocked the wind out of me after they all landed on top of me, and then like my face is in the sand. I'm like, ugh.
I'm a bit distracted.
But I noticed this music. This music tells me something.
So Ator and Plutia, you find yourselves actually, you're looking up and you're in like a camp. You're in like a bustling camp among towering rock formations. And Zom and Rin, you're sort of realizing that again, you're realizing that you're in a camp as well slowly. It's like as you're blinking your eyes. But Zom, apologies, Ator and Plutia, you see that like stalls are lining the pathways, and each vendor is shouting to advertise like grilled meats, cooling tonics, or armor polishing services. Enormous weapons, blades the size of small trees,
Oh my
jagged
God, it is!
lances, and massive bows are casually carried by the camp's inhabitants. The scent of roasted meat and melted cheese drifts from a nearby food stand, and as you pass by, rugged hunters tip their hats or nod in greeting. And Plutia, to you, one of them says, "Welcome, Hunter," with a grin. From the crowd steps a woman. Her dark hair is tied back beneath a blue bandana, and round spectacles are sort of perched on her nose. She wears an orange hooded jacket embroidered with a sigil, and at her side swings a sachet filled with scrolls, bones, and an ornate leather-bound journal. A pitcher of water sloshes at her hip. And she goes, you must be the new hunters the guild has been waiting for. I'm Alma, your handler. I'll be accompanying you on your missions, and although I specialize in cultural anthropology and monster behavior, I tend to take a more backseat approach to hunting. What do you do? How do you respond? Zom and Rin, you are kind of still on the floor at this point.
I
Oh,
would
God.
say yes, that we are the hunters that were sent to their camp.
I knew it was Monster Hunter!
I knew it was the Monster Hunter, yep.
I
want
would
to scream
ask
out.
if she
It's so
knows
bad.
anything about how we actually got here.
She'll just look at you and go, yes, the guild has sent you, right?
Just nod your head and say yes.
I would say understood.
Okay, I guess you're being rather formal, but you don't have to be that formal with me. I know I'm your handler and everything, but hopefully we'll get along just fine.
Are
gonna
there
help
any
you
Is
Switch X
anyone
checks
else there yet, or is it just me?
Everyone is all the party members are with you, yes.
I'm gonna help Zing
I
get
would
up.
ask if there is a place that we can stay.
Well, I mean, yes, we've got the main tent, and you've got your own tent as well. But I mean, you we're not going to be resting just yet. I mean, we have the mission to go over.
Okay, so I would ask where's the meeting room to debrief.
Yes, absolutely. And she kind of like ushers you along, and before she sort of turns, she looks at all four of you and she goes, I do need to know your names though to make sure that you are the right hunters that the guild has sent.
I would introduce myself as Plutia.
Does anyone else introduce themselves to Alma, or do you kind of keep your names under wraps?
I'd just start spitting sand out of my mouth and go like, I'm Zendara?
Zendara, lovely to meet you.
Hi.
Amator.
Ator, nice to meet you.
Whoa!
Oh, thank you for the gifted sub to Mari. Thank you for gifting a sub to Mari.
Let's go.
And Rimmery, do you introduce yourself to Alma?
Oh, hello. Realizing, I'm like, oh, hello. I'm Rimiri. Oh, I want to. Damn, I don't want to blow everyone's eardrums out.
Do it. No fear.
I just imagine, because this happens to me so much in any Monster Hunter game, as I go to introduce myself, I just imagine there's a person with a bow gun walking right by me in place, because this happens so much. I just want to scream out, "Bow gunner hunter! Leave me alone!"
As you shout that, Alma kind of takes a step back, and she goes, "It's great to see you so enthusiastic." And then she kind of takes a step back, Rin, and like cocks her head slightly to the side. Can you roll an insight check for me, please?
Definitely. I think I'm bad at these.
11.
This one's just for Rin.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry.
I rolled a 14.
A 14. She's basically assessing how you're going to carry the massive weapons being the size that you are. She's like looking at you going, you're basically the size of one of the weapons. And she's kind of like looking at you like,
There's the knives, you know.
I'm more of a wide range and musromancer type person. Don't worry about it.
I'm sorry. I wasn't, I wasn't, I just, I was just wondering how you were going to be able to, I mean, these monsters are rather large and you're rather, and she's like trying to find the words to basically say that you're short without trying to offend you. Like,
I'm very playful sized. I'm very pelican sized. Don't worry about it.
Yes. I guess palicos can hold themselves against a monster. So yes, I mean, come along. And she's like, she ushers you towards, and she guides you towards, like, through the camp to the central command tent. And as you go inside, the air is much cooler as it's shaded from the sun. And she moves with purpose to a massive table in the middle.
Nice.
And unfurls a map across its surface. And as she does, a faint shimmer of light sort of coalesces on the parchment. Rin, can you make a history check for me, please?
Okay.
Honestly,
Also,
I think Ren's played so much Monster Hunter, I think they just know the world already, just automatically.
Don't worry, I know that word too.
I gotta be real, I don't know where my modifiers are, so I'm just been straight rolling. Like, I'm looking at the D&D Beyond sheet, and I'm like, geez, where the modifiers are.
Where the modifiers are? It should be just like...
should be on your screen underneath your dexterity intelligence. That's where they're all listed.
Okay.
Yeah, like on the skills and...
So your history should have like a plus something next to it, or minus maybe.
Yeah, you'll see like a plus or a minus or a 0.
So see, where am I looking?
If I look at your character sheet, so
Ren, can you show me what you're looking at? Like, just like screen share it real quick.
Yeah.
Curious.
Oh,
Yeah,
buddy,
'cause
you
I'm
got a
a bit-
-2 to history.
Amazing. That is perfect.
This is brilliant.
Yeah, I can like help you out, Rin, real quick. Hold on.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, where do I find these? Because I'm here.
Rin, no. Oh God, Rin.
Oh, Rin, what are you doing? You're in your...
Where am
No,
I?
you don't want to be in there. Go to the
Rin's in-
paper. Go,
Help me
Rin.
out.
Go to the paper sheet you see
On the
next-
right-hand
right there.
side.
Yeah.
Rin was in the character
okay.
builder.
See, I
Oh.
didn't. I'm glad I
you
didn't
go.
click on anything or change
Yeah,
anything.
oh my god.
Yeah.
'Cause
I
was
This is what
thinking
you
like
want to
these-
see.
Thank
There you
This
go.
helped me
Now
a
you
lot.
have everything
There we go.
Thank you.
No problem. I was like, how are
No,
you not
that's like
seeing it? I'm
D&D.
so
Yeah,
confused.
I was confused as well.
As played D&D, never used D&D Beyond.
That's all good. It's all good. Like I said, we're not sponsored by them at all. I just like personally like using it.
Rin
So
just
yeah,
did
what's
it
your
raw all the time.
what's your history
Yeah.
check, Rin?
Let's see. I rolled a 16, and that is a -2, so that is a 14.
So looking at this map, you instantly recognize this terrain. This is the Windward Plains from Monster Hunter Wilds. And you notice that an icon flickers into view. It's a red dragon hunched over with like jagged wings and black talons. And you immediately recognize this icon as the Rathalos icon.
Oh, it's the king of the sky. The king of the sky.
Alma looks at you and goes, indeed, a tribe not far from here is actually in danger. A winged apex predator, the Rathalos, as you would know, has been feasting on their livestock. It's grown bolder, hunting in daylight, destroying pens, even torching parts of the village with its breath. And she taps the icon that's appeared on the map and goes, we need to find it, understand it, and stop it before the next season's crops are gone. The guild needs more information on Rathalos. I'll be coming with you for backup and also for documentation.
Well
What
then,
do
give me one Switch X, please.
What did you say?
Give me one Switch X, please.
I would remind everyone to eat before we go out.
Guys, I never played Monster Hunter. Well, I played it like a few times, but I don't know what's going on still.
So I don't know if we're going to have anything in the chest over there. We might have a free item, but it's definitely recommended we get a meal before we go out on our adventure.
Okay, I'm a little bit hungry, I guess.
Yeah,
She looks over at you and goes, yeah, the stall over there sells pre-cooked meals. I do have some rations on me though, if you do want those.
I'll take some rations.
I would accept the rations because it's quicker.
How many rations? Is it just the one whole ration for each of us?
She looks in her pack and she goes, I've got 5 rations, so that's 1 for each of us. And she holds them out. And these rations essentially work the same as a potion of healing.
I thought it was like actual rations. Like,
No,
we're gonna be
no,
going out for,
these
like,
these are Monster Hunter rations, baby.
Oh my god.
So yeah, you get essentially 1 ration each, and these are the same as a potion of healing.
Okay.
How many Ds would that potion of healing?
Potion of healing.
Pretty sure
Yeah,
potion of
20,
healing is like
24.
it's like a 2d4, isn't it?
Let's have a look. Potion
I
of
can never
healing.
remember.
This
2d4 plus
is 2d4 plus 2.
Yeah. Okay, 2d4 plus 2.
Alright.
Is there anything that you want to ask Alma about Rathalos or about the world that you're in at all? Or are you just gonna be like, fuck it, let's go?
Like I said, give me a Switch X, I'm gonna beat the shit out of it.
Question: Do you have any flash bugs around? Just lying about.
I don't know if we have any flash bugs around. And she's again like rooting through her pack and looking around the tent. And she goes, however, speaking about flash bugs and things like that, if you find anything on the creature, or if you find anything whilst carving the creature's carcass, I'd be more than happy to craft something for you from the things that you get from it.
La criatura.
Alright. Alright, above board, guys. Listen, we're cutting off this thing's tail, we're breaking its wings and its face, and somebody's getting on its back. Okay, I'm just gonna tell you
Definitely,
now.
let me mount that thing.
You can mount it all day, gamer. Anyway, okay.
I love this.
Yeah. Do you have any weapons that are dex based?
She looks at you and she goes, "You look like you're pretty kitted out already."
I guess so.
I
I
feel
wasn't
like...
sure if I needed one of those big ones.
Oh no! Those are specifically given by Gemma to hunters that have brought back items, and Gemma can craft those weapons from the items that you usually carve off monsters. But I think with one monster you won't be able to get a specific item that you want. But I mean, I've got the rations. I don't think I have anything else available for you. But I mean, if you're ready to go, I'm ready to lead you.
And I guess are we gonna eat first or something? Or
you can eat. You can.
do we get like the bonus thing if we eat?
You will not get the bonus thing if you eat, unfortunately. The rations will act as 1d4 potion. Well, one potion of healing. I will say if you do sort of stop before you go and hunt Rathalos, you will get the effect sort of a short rest.
I think we should sit down and talk and also listen to what we can hear in the camp.
Well, I'm curious, real quick. Sorry, I gotta remember everybody's character's name. Kazia? Or wait, what was your character's name?
Ator is Kazi's name.
Ator, yeah. Sorry, you don't have it on your character sheet, so I wasn't sure. But yeah, it was weren't you kind of like pretty damaged up? Are you still hurting?
I mean, I think that should be fine enough to kill one Rathalos.
I wish I could have your boldness, Kazu. I'm not gonna lie. I love that. I love that you're like, yeah, I'm fine. It's just a Rathalos, whatever.
I mean, are you intimidated?
How much HP you got, bro? Oh shit, you got half your HP. Yeah, we should take a short rest real quick, actually. Maybe perhaps take a little short rest.
Man,
just so he can get his
HP cut the
back.
tail, mount it, and then everything's gonna be fine.
No, you do a short rest, buddy. You do a short rest.
Kazu really embodying the barbarian thought process right now. Just like,
go
smash first, think later.
If it screams at me, I'm gonna scream back, man.
I would like to.
You know, if you think about it, a barbarian's mentality and a bard's mentality isn't too different.
Smash first, think later. First. Yeah, pretty much. Yeah.
But it just depends on what they mean by that.
Very true. Love that. So you guys are gonna go and eat and essentially not take a short rest, but get the benefits of a short rest from the food. Is that right?
Yes.
Okay, perfect. So as you head outside, the scorching heat of the sun hits your skin again, and immediately your beads of sweat are appearing on your skin. You head over to the vendor that's sort of shouting out what meals are available and things like that. Do you ask for anything specific from this guy?
Is it a cat that's in front of us?
It is indeed. I was literally about. Yeah, this is indeed. Suddenly, it's like you realize that it's a cat on two legs that you're ordering from.
Ask for ice cream.
You ask for ice cream?
Do you have any cool drinks?
Any cool drinks and a big pattern of meat? That would be
Give me a beer.
Give me a beer. I want to drink before I fight.
I
can't take this. I need some. Take the edge off, please.
He looks at you, the Paco looks at you and kind of goes and trills as he cocks his head to the side. And he goes,
friend-shaped.
Beer? I've not heard of beer before, but
alcohol.
We could see what we have, and he kind of trots around and hops off his little stool that he's standing on to make sure that he's as high as the counter. And he's looking around and rummaging around, and you hear like the clinking of glasses and like things of that, and he goes, I mean, we have this, and he jumps back up on his just so you know, if you're not subscribed, there are ads incoming in under a minute. But
We can just take a second here.
he jumps back up on his stool, and he goes, we have this, and he kind of pushes like a glass bottle over to you. What do you do with it? Zom.
should get drunk.
I'm going to, let's see, it's a glass bottle. It's like got a cork on top, I guess.
No, it's open.
It's open. I take a smell from it.
Yep.
Just to like make sure that's like it's alcohol, right?
Yep.
Okay.
As you,
I'm gonna take a swig.
you're gonna take a swig.
Yep.
Okay. As you take the swig, can you roll a Constitution saving throw for me,
Hell
please?
yeah, I can. Let's go. Listen, I gotta test that orc. that
Yeah,
orc
you gotta test that
constitution.
orc Constitution.
What did I roll? I rolled a. So I'm not using the digital dice. They betrayed me one too many times. I rolled a 15.
You rolled a 15. Okay, so we're gonna just do this, and then we're gonna take a quick break, just talk non-story stuff.
Honestly, I need to take a pee break.
We need to take a B. We can do a quick BRB.
Yeah.
We could do
But
a quick
just tell me what
BRB.
happens here.
So as you drink it, you feel the liquid kind of going down your throat, and you feel like the tickle of a alcoholic burn as it goes down. And
Okay.
it's threatening to sort of make you cough and make you sort of splutter a little bit, but it's actually warming instead of cooling. So as you're drinking it, you get the warmth of alcohol and not the cooling sensation of beer that you were hoping for. So it's doing exactly the opposite of what you wanted.
Now I'm hotter.
Yeah, essentially now you've got the heat of alcohol instead of the cooling essence of beer that you were hoping for.
Oh!
Oh,
Actually,
shit.
you know what? Can I get ice cream instead?
Ice cream. Okay, so
I
we've
think
got
they
two
should
orders.
have cooling drinks.
So orders of ice cream. You want 2 orders of ice cream, some meat, and what did you want, Rin?
Oh, I'd like a cooling drink with some meat and cheese.
Cooling drink with some meat and cheese. Okay, so 2 orders
Same
of ice
here,
cream.
a cooling drink with some big platter of meat.
Cooling drink with some meat and cheese. Okay, everyone should be back. Don't worry, nothing story-based happened whilst you were away, apart from ordering 2 platters of meat and cheese, 2 cooling drinks, and 2 lots of ice cream.
And Dom got hotter.
Oh yeah, and Zom got hotter. Zom passed
know,
the
right?
constitution check. Sorry to
The
say, but
sweat
that
is just
story.
dripping off of me.
Actually, Mar, actually, that story.
Actually, right here.
This is called downtime. okay?
This isn't anything major. They ordered food.
Ordered food.
Jeez. It doesn't. Oh my God, Maru. I can't do any. Actually, I can time you out instead of unmodding you now. Okay, so I don't want to miss stuff. You won't miss anything major, Mura. Don't worry. Bye. Hi, Delilah.
We just beat the final boss just now. Sorry, everybody.
Yeah. Sorry, they
Sorry,
defeated
everyone. Beat the
Rathalos.
shit out of it.
Everything's happened. Suddenly they're now back sitting at their desks.
Whoa.
That's it.
I gotta call my good friend Zom Danny and tell him about this.
Oh my god.
Okay, so as you the orders that you've placed all get sort of the Palico sort of rifles around, gets a couple of things, puts a couple of things in front of you, and before you get the meat and the cheese and the 2 cooling drinks, and then suddenly I can't dismiss ads, Maru.
Suddenly I can't dismiss ads. Damn.
Okay, I gotta take a pee break.
Okay, you can't take a pee break yet, not until the next ad break.
Ah!
You made your choice, Zom. Either get shouted out by you or get shouted out by chat. Yeah, gamer mode on, lock in.
Grab out the gamer bottle.
Yeah.
You can now buy Zom Danny gamer fluid
Okay. So yeah, as you get the cheese and the meats and the cooling drink, and the palico suddenly like starts running, and he's like running, he's like like trilling, and like very very quickly puts 2 lots of ice cream in front of Zom and Plu,
Yeah.
and goes, please eat quick, otherwise it won't be perfect.
Crazy. I eat very, very quickly and get a brain freeze.
Ah!
So yeah, and in front of Rumiri and Ator, there's like steaming plates of like meat and cheese and 2 cooling drinks there waiting for you.
Nice. Tying to some beautiful meat.
You like
Cheese
some
is really
big juicy
tasty.
meat in your mouth?
Always. Especially with the cheese on it.
Oh.
Y'all making me hungry. Sorry, Mr. Norigami.
Listen. You know what's one of the best times in a D&D campaign is when you have the DM describe all the food.
That's the sound of good mac and cheese.
That's really good meat with cheese.
So the meat kind of tastes a little bit like really like nicely cooked steak, and the cheese is like melted over it, and just to add a little bit of extra, they've put a couple of cloves of garlic and like basted it as they've cooked it. And the cooling
Perfect.
drink, as you drink it, it's kind of like a light citrus flavor that you're getting from it. So
it was a good time.
yeah, so it's kind of like a
That's
Sprite.
perfect.
It's kind of like a Sprite if you've ever had a Sprite.
All I needed to
Um,
beat the shit off the Raphalos later on.
Yeah, exactly. And then Zom and Plu, as you were eating your ice cream, it kind of tastes like a strawberry milkshake. Like it's not specifically strawberry, but it's like berry flavored as you're eating it. And as you're eating it, like it melts on your tongue really, really nicely. Plutia, you eat it a little bit too quickly and get a brain freeze. But Zom, you're kind of savoring it, and as you're savoring it, you're noticing that there's like almost chewy bits in it, like bits of berry that have been frozen into it as you've been eating it.
Sounds delicious.
There you go. Did I describe the food well? Did I do
Considering
a
haven't
good
eaten all
job?
day, I am hungry.
We're going to do a quick BRB so we can get some food. So you all essentially get the benefits of a short rest.
Yatta!
Yeah.
Oh.
So Kazu, you're now back up to max health.
Yippee!
Yippee!
Now you're more than ready.
Finally.
Take your axe and go forth. Slay the.
I'm ready to beat the shit out
Slay
of this
the
Raphalos
wyvern.
now.
So do you go and find Alma?
Yeah, I will go directly.
Perfect. So as you go and find Alma, she looks at you and goes, "Are you ready to begin the hunt?"
Yes, I'm ready.
Perfect. And your party?
Are you guys ready?
Are we going to be timed for this?
Born ready.
No. Why would you be timed? I mean, it's up
Don't
to
worry
you.
about it. It's a silly question. No worries, Alma.
It's a very strange thing to ask that you would be timed to
I put
kill a
my hood over
monster.
my head.
Okay, well, if you're ready, please follow me. And she leads you to sort of where the camp meets the rest of the desert. And she goes, we've actually been loaned some secrets for this, so please hop on. And in front of you, you see a bipedal bird, almost like taller than you. It's blue plumage. It's blue and purple plumage kind of all over it, and it's got a saddle on its back. And it kind of looks at you and chirps sort of slightly and clacks its beak. And Alma sort of mounts up and goes, "We need to get going."
Do you guys know how to write a secret?
Approach mine, let it sniff me and pet its head, and then I mount it.
As you pet its head, it kind of like nuzzles your hand slightly, and it kind of lowers itself so that you can get on
Oh.
easier.
I just
Well-
imagine that I'm struggling to get on this thing, and it eventually just takes its head and like puts it under me and like flips me on top of it.
Yes. Exactly the case.
I think Rin got up there somehow, I will say.
So yeah, you guys
Well-
just saw Rin get like a little bit of a sort of like a head up to get into the saddle.
It wasn't graceful at all. I hit like my sternum. I'm
And Ator and Zendara, how do you guys get on your sacreds? Or how do you approach your sacreds?
I'll slowly approach it, pet it, and then mount on it.
So again, as you pet it, it kind of like it initially is a little bit wary of you because of like the horns. And then it kind of goes, oh, okay, like leans into your pet, and again it sort of lowers itself, so you can get on the saddle easy.
Heck yeah.
And Zendara? Are you muted, my guy?
Fuck, I am. I did not realize.
Oh
I know. Big streamer mistake. God damn it. I was gonna ask. Literally, earlier.
Mm-hmm.
Is anybody kind of weirded out by us? How we look?
No one seems to be weirded out by you at all.
No, no one cares that there's a 6 foot tall green skinned woman with tusks. No.
Nope.
I definitely don't mind it.
Okay. Honestly, you know what? This is pretty cool. I don't mind this.
So what do you do with your... This is essentially like a big bird. And...
Big bird.
Big bird.
Is this a chocobo?
Kind of like a blue plumage
It is like
chocobo.
a chocobo, yeah.
Blue plumage chocobo. Yeah, but I don't know. I know what you mean though.
Yeah,
It's
like
basically this world's horse. So I would just walk up to it, and I think I would just put my hand up in front of it to just sort of like let it, I guess, get to know me. Do you want me to do animal handling or something?
I was gonna say,
I
can
actually
you do animal
I actually
handling?
do have a proficiency actually in
Yo,
animal handling.
okay, do animal handling for me. Roll animal handling.
Rolling. Oh, 16.
Nice. And that's with your proficiency?
Yeah.
Nice.
I added it up already.
Okay.
It was an 11. I rolled on the dice, and I had +5.
Perfect. Okay, so as you sort of hold your hand up, if you have ever seen How to Train Your Dragon, it's kind of a situation where like Zendara puts her hand up and kind of like looks away slightly, and the sacred kind of leans in a little bit and then fully leans into Zendara's hand and closes his eyes.
Yeah, and I start patting it.
And as you do, like it lightly sort of like slightly trills, and instead of like slightly lowering itself, it fully sits to allow you to like
Cute.
fully get comfortable in the saddle.
Yeah, and I go ahead and like hop over, and
Perfect.
shit on.
So as you guys are all sort of like going out into the desert, the transition into the desert is sudden. So the bustling camp behind you gives way to dunes, skeletal trees, and absolute dead silence. The sun beats down mercilessly, and the desert is dry, wind whip, and strangely still. Clawed footprints are quickly lost beneath shifting sands, blackened branches, the charred corpses of desert flora, and scattered animal bones suggest something has been where you are, and recently. You press on, eventually finding yourself at the base of a wide rocky outcrop. Claw marks rake across the stone like a signature. Without warning, a deafening roar splits the air. A gust of wind and heat nearly knocks you from your sacred. From above, wings spread wide and talons extended, Rathalos descends like a meteor. A massive wyvern with crimson scales, ember-glowing eyes, and a tail that thrashes like a burning whip. Its wings glint like obsidian blades in the sun, and each beat stirs a hurricane of dust. It lands in front of you, claws sinking into stone, and lets out a furious screech, primal and intelligent. And as this happens, Alma backs her sacred up and shouts over the wind whipping by the wings. In the interests of protecting the local tribe and their farm stock, the guild authorizes you to hunt Rathalos. And I want you all to roll initiative.
14. And I have -1, so it's 13.
Okay.
I'll use the digital dice for this one so you see it.
Okay.
I got plus
okay.
1.
16.
That's 16, 18.
That is a 18.
18 for Rin.
I also got an 18.
Nice.
Oh,
And
let's go.
Kaz got a
I
16.
think your dex is higher than mine, so you should go first.
Yeah, so Zom and Rin, what are your dex modifiers?
Mine's a plus 1, I think.
Plus
Yeah.
6.
Perfect. So Zom, you go first. Rin goes second. Kaz goes third. And Plu, you go fourth. Okay? So,
Heck yeah.
Zom, you are first.
Oh my god! Okay, so situation is we've been knocked down.
You haven't been knocked down. You are still on your sacrets, and the Rathalos is in front of you, roaring, like absolute, just roaring in front of you.
Roaring Rathalos right in front of me.
Yep.
Let's see. Well, I don't want my my sacred to get hurt. I am going to dismount from the sacred.
I'm going to dismount from the sacred. Okay, that's just
Yeah.
going to be 5 feet worth of movement. That will not be your action.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Okay. That's good. That's good. That's good. Then I'm going to. You know what? I actually know magic.
You do?
I know magic.
Holy shit!
I cast invisibility.
On yourself?
Yes.
No, on the Rathalos.
On the Rathalos. Oh my god. Yes,
Okay.
I cast invisibility on myself.
Okay, that does not cost you a spell slot because of the sharing that Flusheen did with her mana surge from the whale.
Yep. Spell condition, spell ends, spell immediately after the target makes an attack roll, deals damage, or casts a spell. Yeah. So I think. Wait, are you still able to hear me?
Yeah.
Creature. Yeah, you're just in. You can't be seen. That's it. You can still hear me. All right, that's good. Then I'm going to just use the rest of my movement.
Yep.
I'm not going to be in front of the Rathalos. I want to try and move away from its face a little bit because I don't want it to breathe fire on me.
Mm-hmm.
But I am moving towards the Rathalos.
So the Rathalos is about 20 feet ahead of you.
Okay. So I had 25 feet left.
Yep. So you move towards the Rathalos.
Yes. Just
Perfect.
kind of to its side, basically.
Okay. Perfect. So you've used your movement, you've used your action. Do you want to use a bonus action? Is there anything you can do for a bonus action, or nah?
That's a funny thing you say that. Oh wow! I actually had this
2024, baby.
as a bonus action.
Mura says, "I cast invisible and return to camp." Thank you for the head pats, Franzi.
Sure, you're trying to take that. Sorry, it's like
It's all good. We're all learning about 2024 as we play.
let's see.
For those of you watching, we are using D&D 2024 rules.
I don't see that I have any weapons, and I'm concerned.
You have
Think
no
about-
weapons?
I think I might have messed up somewhere.
Oh
'Cause I-
no!
Forgot
Also,
to
my
put
AC
it
is
on
11, which I'm noticing shouldn't probably be 11.
Have you equipped stuff?
I don't think I have.
Oh!
I would say I'm going to be basically. Let's see.
Don't know
I
how.
have a bonus action to either dash, disengage, or hide.
Cunning action, baby.
Yes, cunning action. I am going to. I'm going to make sure I'm hidden, basically. So I think I just roll stealth.
So close.
Okay, roll stealth.
Oh, that is a dirty 20.
It passes.
Yeah.
Not a nat 20, a dirty 20.
That's fine, still passes.
Yep. And I'm kind of just, I want to make sure like I'm not within like a dangerous range of the Rathalos. I'm just like, but I am close enough that if I like once I come out of hiding, I'll hit it.
Okay, so you've moved 25, you've moved 30 feet, so you've moved kind of to the side, like basically you're in the middle of its side.
You said it was like 20 feet. I had like an extra 5 feet, so I moved sort of to its side, basically.
Okay, perfect. So you're kind of like where its wing is almost.
Yes, basically.
Okay, perfect. Rin, your go.
I'm trying to figure out how to. Okay.
You're trying to figure out where your weapon is.
I found it.
Rumi Ree is on the battlefield going, trying to find the weapon.
Nobody will probably get this joke, but it's okay. You'll figure it out. Just open your menu.
Ah.
Also, I'm gonna be right back.
No worries. Some couldn't hold it
All right.
anymore.
Yeah. So how far away is the Rathalos from
20
me?
feet.
20 feet. Ooh. All right. I would like to, while on the secret, I would like it to go forward, and
Yep.
I'm gonna attempt to jump off and with my mace slam down on it.
Holy shit. Okay.
Let's go.
Let's fucking go.
Hell yeah.
Okay, so you move 20 feet. You get off you jump off your sacred. Can I get you to roll an acrobatics check for me, please?
Yes. Oh, this is gonna be flipping hilarious. I can't wait to eat shit. Oh, that is a dirty 20. That is 19 plus 1.
Love it. Love
Damn.
it.
Damn.
So you so as you
gaming.
jump off the sacred, do you want to describe how cool you look whilst doing it?
So as I finally figure out where the mace and my little shield is, I pull it out, and with my prosthetic arm, which kind of has these weird, like, unnatural movements, kind of a bit jerky,
Mhm.
even, holds the mace. And as I leap off of the secret, somehow, like, I dare say the secret, like, kind of buffs me by, like, using its back tail to, like, push me further in the air.
Nice.
And I, almost like in a downward motion, just go bop, like with the mace going down on its back.
Nice. So you wanted to mount it.
Indeed.
Nice. Okay. So yeah, I guess roll a melee attack.
Hey, let's see. Where are you? I was just there. There it is. Oh, that's okay. Well, we'll find out. That is 18 plus 4.
Hits.
That's a good dice.
Very good
And let's
dice.
see, 1d6 plus 1. All right. That is 5 damage.
Nice. Okay.
That's not bad.
Perfect.
We'll take those.
Yep, we'll take it. We'll take it. So yeah, you are essentially now on the top of this very angry dragon boy.
This
Very
is not what I
angry
meant by
dragon
being on top.
I'm back.
Yep.
Did Rin die?
No,
No.
they're on the dragon.
Oh my god, what are you doing?
They are on the fucking dragon. This is insane.
Somebody needs
No, you just need to
something.
pour like a pelico, and we're gonna be like, a pelico's on the back.
Martin.
I am palico size. It's very
Okay.
disturbing.
Yeah.
I bet Kelly wishes she was riding that dragon.
I hate this.
Oh, she is.
It's more of a wyvern.
Tiny little gnome on Rathalos is a great image. Yes. Yeah, baby. Okay, is that your go over?
That is, I believe that is all I can do.
Awesome.
I'll double check. Real
I'm
quick, but
guessing the
pretty
Rathalos
sure.
is not happy right now.
The Rathalos is a little bit pissed off, yeah.
This is
Yeah.
tiny
Oh,
little
it's got,
mouse
like,
on
my
top of
move
him.
next.
Yeah, that is all I can do. So I will end my turn.
Okay, Kaz, it's your go. Or Ator, it's your go.
Yes.
Kelly would never mount
I'm
that
gonna.
dragon. It's not a bun boy.
I'm just gonna get as close as possible to the front of the Rathalos.
Okay, on your
With
sacred
the
or off your sacred?
Yes. Yes.
On your sacred?
Yes.
Okay.
Then I would jump off and use a hard swing from the top to the bottom on the head of the Rathalos.
Okay, so you're doing a melee attack.
Yes.
All right, roll a melee attack. So what you do first is you roll a d20 to see whether you roll a d20 to see whether you hit.
It's a 12.
It's a okay. So oh no, you've rolled a custom. So what you do is on your I think it's on your
Oh yeah, I see it.
yeah, because you should get a plus on your hit/DC.
Wait, what?
Yeah, no, that's your damage.
Yes, I saw it. Yeah.
It's okay.
That's the damage. Okay.
We're learning.
Yeah. Okay. Which one was the first one I should go for?
So you should roll your whatever you're attacking with. Click on the plus that's under hit/DC.
Oh, this one.
There we go. That was a really bad roll. Oh my god, good dude. I'm sorry. He rolled a 4.
Oof.
Unfortunately, as you are swinging towards the head of this Rathalos, your battle axe doesn't feel natural in your hands because you, like IRL, you have never handled a battle axe before. So as you unsheath it and go to swing it, it is too heavy for you. And it actually pulls you down and you miss the Rathalos's head. And you just plant it in the sand next to him.
Damn it!
And he turns to look at you for a moment. And you've got an angry Rathalos basically just staring at you now.
Don't stare it in the eyes! It doesn't like that!
No, I'm gonna intimidate it.
Oh.
At least that should work.
I don't think you can because your action was essentially... Your action was to... wait, what languages do you speak?
Which languages? Abyssal and Common.
Abyssal and Common?
Yes.
Okay, you won't be able to... I don't think you'd be able to intimidate it. But yeah, so you've just done your action. You've done your movement. Do you have any bonus actions that you can do?
Yes, if that didn't work, then I'm just gonna enter the rage mode.
Yeah, get angry.
Barbarian's gonna rage, baby!
Raging!
Let's go! Okay.
That's how you play barbarian. You gotta get angry. Real angry.
Yes! I could just imagine you looking at the Rathalos and then, you call that anger? This is anger!
Rar.
Rar XD. Okay, so that's Kaz's turn. Plu, it's your go now.
Okay, I would like to ride a bit closer to the dragon, but not like next to it. I would like to be 10 feet away.
Okay.
And I want to cast Earth Tremor.
Oh.
And I get to cast 2 spells, right?
2 spells? Oh wait,
Because
don't
of
you
my
both,
blessing.
Don't you
right?
don't you all get 2 attacks now at level 5?
Yeah. So I cast Earth Tremor. That is 1d6.
Oh, we do get 2
Okay.
attacks.
Let me.
I don't know if you can cast 2 spells at the
Is it a
same time,
saving
like,
throw, Earth Tremor?
I don't know. What's the difference?
It should say whether it's a saving or not next to it. So if you look at Earth Tremor, it'll say like whether it's a saving. So if you look at Earth Tremor on your thing, it says costs 1 action. It's 10 feet and the dex 14. Basically, the animal has to roll 14 or higher. And then if it saves, then it doesn't get affected. But on a failed save, that's what happens.
Okay.
Okay.
So first the animal rolls.
Yes. So first the animal will roll. So first Rathalos will roll. And that was what we call a miss. So your thing hits. So your Earth Tremor hits.
I rolled an 8 on the dice.
What do you mean you rolled an 8 on the dice? What are you rolling?
On d6.
You rolled an 8 on a d6?
What? It's
Wait.
a D6.
That's the wrong dice. Just a second.
What?
Yeah.
I was so confused.
Yeah.
It's okay.
Okay, I roll a 4.
Okay, it's 2d6 for the earth tremor.
Okay. And I roll a 3.
Okay, so that is 8 damage.
Yeah.
That's 8
I
damage,
would
and
also like
he's
to
prone.
cast Fireball.
Fireball?
Yes, I have Fireball.
Fireball! Okay, just so you know, there is ads in
Fireball?
under a minute. We will not continue the battle whilst you were in ads, just letting you know. Okay.
So what I'm trying to do is to stun it so it doesn't attack the others, and then I cast damage.
Okay, so that is also another dexterity save for the animal. So it's a
Okay.
dexterity save of 14. So I'm going to roll for
How
the save.
how big is Rathlos?
Big boy.
Big.
boy. He is
Right,
technically a large animal.
I was about to say, isn't what's like this? How big is Fireball again?
Fireball is 20-foot radius.
20 feet.
Yeah, it's a 20-foot radius. I'm just making sure, like, we don't get caught in the fire. That's what I'm thinking about. I think we're just out of range. I think.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Okay.
So we are currently about to head into ads, I believe. So we will hold off on that fireball until the guys are back. This is an opportunity for you guys to go pee if you need it.
I already pissed.
You already pissed. No, I'm probably gonna go piss. I'm gonna go piss. So you guys talk amongst yourselves. Talk about strategy and shit about how you're gonna take this dragon
Alright,
down.
so I'm gonna fucking die, aren't I? Because aren't I on the dragon?
I'm
You
about to
just
say, what?
fireball the dragon?
Oh wait, that's right. You're on top of the dragon.
I'm on top of the dragon and you just
Oh,
fireball me! You fucking wizard!
Do you want to commit to this, Putia?
Oh, I hope she does. That's amazing.
I think that's funny.
Yeah, it
Wanna
just
go
makes it.
for-
I'm as a player, I'm completely okay with it. I just
How much HP do you have right now, Rin?
32.
32. If I remember correctly, a level 1 fireball. I think it's like, what?
It's
what's
over.
What's your dexterity at again?
Yo, I got a +1 to that dex, and I mounted this thing.
Your dex save, I meant. Oh, is +1. Oh.
Hang on.
And there's
I think it's
also
like a-
+2 to the saving because
Double
of
check.
the
Let me see if
blessing.
it's saving.
Yeah.
Let's see. Save. For dex is a +1 for me.
Oh.
This
Oh,
is
no.
amazing. I'm
Oh,
so happy.
No. Oh no.
Don't
Oh,
forget, you do
no.
also have the blessing, which with the hex thread cloak, which you gain advantage on one saving throw of your choice.
Oh, it'll have to be this. I'll have to do it.
You're
It's on
gonna-
your choice.
You're really gonna have to do it, actually. Okay.
Lore accurate Rathalos with 21,000 HP, huh?
Oh god. Okay, yeah. So fireball, 20-foot radius, and it's 8d6 fire damage.
It's a big fucking damage.
Yeah.
Placide's gonna fireball the dragon with a gnome attached to its back.
Yeah.
I'll be fine. Fucking wizards.
So
Are you sure you don't want the bandage back? With
Yeah.
any
No, you
recover?
definitely need it. You definitely need it. Don't worry, no, I'd win.
okay,
You-
so
you know-
Pletia, are we committing to the fireball?
Hey, interesting, so yes.
We're gonna commit to the fireball. Okay.
I approve.
Oh boy,
I've
I sure do love
I've
PvP.
rolled the dex save. He passed.
Oh
Okay,
no.
do I need to roll mine?
Well, that's
Well,
half damage he takes.
This is
then.
the interesting thing. You are
Wait.
technically on the Rathalos.
Mm-hmm.
So if he succeeded, I think
Oh,
you
well.
succeeded as well. Naturally. Because you are on his back. I think that's how
Well,
that's gonna go.
Actually, you know what? It's because it is a dexterity save. It technically means that the Rathalos is trying to evade most of the damage.
Yeah.
It's still gonna
True.
take damage,
Mhm.
but you're evading
It's
it.
half damage, I think.
So you roll the max damage and you just subtract half of it.
Yeah. So yeah, I'm gonna say that Rin, you also evade, so you also pass the dexterity save.
So Plutia, you just go to your spells tab, you go to see your spell, and you just roll the damage
Yeah.
that you see
Okay.
underneath effect.
Damage.
And it should roll all the dice for you, so you don't have to roll like
8 D6s, yeah.
Yeah, God, that's so many d6s.
Jesus. I think I have 8 D6s.
Oh, I
That's
definitely
a
got more
custom
than 8
roll,
d6s.
so you've gotta press the thing that says 8d6 with the fire symbol next to it.
Okay.
And it'll calculate it all
Let's
for you.
go.
So that's 26 damage that it did. But interestingly,
It's half that now.
it succeeded the dexterity saving throw. And it's resistant to fire damage.
Oh, that's so that's an
So-
extra point
Yeah.
of
So then it halves it again. So that is 7 fire damage that the Rathalos takes.
I
But
had a
hang on,
feeling
but
that
it was prone.
resist fire.
But it was prone. Hang on. It was prone, I just realized.
Was it prone actually?
Yeah,
was
because of
prone?
Has
Plushine's
Tremor before.
because of Plushine's earth tremor.
Oh.
So could it do a dexterity saving throw actually?
Actually, wait. No. I think it automatically fails. Actually,
Oh fuck. Okay, so it automatically fails, so it takes all of that damage but halves it because of its resistance.
yes, but that means Rin though
Takes all of that damage.
Let's go.
So
Let's go,
Rin
baby.
takes 26 fire damage to the face.
Hell yeah, Patriot.
Holy shit. Okay.
Yeah.
So I just imagine this Rathalos falls down. I'm still in its back. I'm like, why is that fire?
2 seconds later, hot, 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 hot.
Hot, 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 hot.
Hot. Interestingly
If they-
enough, flammable objects in the area that aren't being worn or carried also start burning. So if you didn't have if you'd have taken your cloak off or something like that, it'd have just been like smoldering on the back of Rathalos's back.
can't Rin still try to
Oh yeah,
dodge
Rin,
if
you
they
can
want-
actually try and do a dexterity saving throw.
Yeah,
Yeah, it's fine.
Yeah.
sure.
Thank you
I'm
guys.
going to use my cloak for this.
You're going to use your one saving throw on this
Yeah,
fireball.
yeah.
Okay.
If I don't avoid this, I am going to be at 6 HP.
Oh my
Yeah.
god.
I know. That's what I was saying.
So I'm gonna.
You-
That's an at
you-
20,
Okay, yes.
and
yes.
my other one was a 3. So
Nice. Okay, so you only took 13 damage there.
I like to say that as the Rathalos fell over, I I tried to hide under behind one of its wings as the fireball hit.
Nice.
try to avoid the damage.
Clever.
But
Nice.
Still
13
take half the damage, I believe, though.
Excuse me. Okay, so now that is the Rathalos's turn.
It was 13.
13 is
it's
half
13,
damage, yeah.
yeah.
Alright,
So
okay. Just wanna make
now
sure I
it's the
got it.
Rathalos's turn. Plushine and Kazu, you are in front of it, am I correct?
I'm directly in front of it, yeah.
And Plushine, you're in front of it, 10 feet in front of it, yeah?
I'm like 5 feet next to it.
Yeah, but Plushine, you're 10 feet in front of it, am I right?
Aye.
Yep. It's gonna use Flame Breath, which is a dexterity saving throw. So, Kazu and Plu, can you please roll dexterity saving throws for me?
Guess what? It also has a fireball.
Yeah.
Okay. I have to remove
That's a
my
dex check
modifier,
you've done,
right?
Ator,
Oh,
not a
whoops.
dex
Yep.
save.
No.
Wrong one.
The dex save is the one that is to the left side of your character sheet, just below the stats.
Yeah, I just
Okay.
saw this. Probably this one.
Yeah, perfect.
So I have 15.
15?
9.
Okay, so Plushine, as you see it inhale and then go to exhale, you roll you roll out of the way. So flame breath is each creature in a 15-foot cone in front of the animal takes 24 fire damage. However, Plusheen, because you roll out of the way, you take half damage. So you take 12.
Okay.
Okay, so Kazu, you have taken 24 fire damage, and Plusheen, you have taken 12 fire damage.
Can we also put the defenses resistance that you have on the character sheet into it, or?
Yes, if you've got
Is it
fire
worth-
resistance,
Yeah,
absolutely.
I have fire resistance.
You take half damage then.
So it was.
Big win from you. Big win from you
Yep,
there.
that's why I
Holy
went for
shit.
tiefling.
Yeah, so that's 12 damage for you as well, Kazu. Holy
nice-
shit. Big
Nice part
win.
about being a tiefling.
Yeah, Jesus. So that's
Tiefling
gonna
contractor.
be... That's gonna be its turn. It's also... Actually...
There we go.
Rin,
Mhm.
can you roll a strength saving throw for me, please?
Yes, I can.
Because as its movement, it's going to try and buck you off.
That is fair. I respect that, Rathalos. That's a 7. I'm gone.
That's your fucking... You are yeeted the fuck out of... If
Just
any of you have
imagining
ever...
this gnome
If
just
any
goes
of you
flying.
have ever played Baldur's
hear-
Gate 3, you know the gnome that's attached to the windmill and you can speed up the windmill? Basically, that's what happens to Rumi Rin.
Yeah, after
No,
the
I
fireball
just hear
goes
the-
off.
I
Yeah.
just hear the
And I-
fucking R2D2 sound.
Its wing, like the wing I tried to hide behind, it's just like, whoop.
Yeah.
It's me.
So yeah, you are. I'm gonna say it has bucked you off.
How far away?
I'm gonna say 10 feet away on the side.
Mm.
Yeah. Because it bucks you
Alright.
up mainly. So you
Mhm.
kind of like went wing and boom, like straight down. But I'm not gonna say you took any bludgeoning damage because I'm nice like that.
Such a nice DM.
I am. I'm such a nice DM.
Okay, and that's the
Can I-
Rathalos'
Oh,
go.
joke's on you! Fall damage doesn't exist in Monster Hunter. Take that.
True. That's why you don't take any
True, that's
damage.
true.
No fall damage in this world. Okay, so Zom, that's your go.
Yay! Oh my god.
No.
Really? Rathalos only had one action?
Rathalos only had one action. Yes.
What? No legendary actions? Oh, boo.
No, because we're not in its lair.
Okay. So, yeah, I am... I guess, like, once I do the spell, my invisibility is gonna come off.
Yes, that's how invisibility works.
Okay, good. I just had to check that one. So, I'm still hidden, though.
Yep.
Because I did the stealth roll earlier.
Yep.
So I'm still hidden, even though I take invisibility off, and I'm going to bonus action cast Wrathful Smite
Whoa. Okay.
onto. Let's see. The target takes an extra 1d6 necrotic damage from the attack, and must succeed on a Wisdom saving throw. Oh wait, I think I do this. No, I think I do this last actually.
Okay.
As a thing, I'm gonna do a regular attack action, and then I'm gonna do that. So it's invisibility still comes off.
Okay. So yeah, roll to attack.
Yeah, roll to attack with my short sword +2.
Ooh.
And actually, wait. This had to. Sorry.
How does this work?
Once per turn. Okay.
I just love the idea of like Zendara just like standing there looking at the sword, going, "How'd this work?"
Oh, how do I play this video game? No. 17.
That hits.
Yeah. And guess what? Because it counts as sneak attack.
Oh shit!
Cause I've got that shit.
Oh my
That's
god.
a-
Okay.
Extra 3d6 damage to one creature you hit with an attack with a finesse weapon, ranged weapon. Attack roll.
Oh my god.
Uh,
Okay.
And the best part is I didn't even need to be sneaking to do this, actually.
Shit. Okay.
Okay. And, yeah, so extra 3d6.
This is gonna sting. I have a feeling. Who said that rogues were overpowered in D&D? I think they're lying. I think they're lying. I think whoever said rogues were overpowered in D&D is a liar.
Let's see, it was extra 3d6, so it's 4d6, I believe.
Oh, I can't remember. Rogues never really interested me, I'm gonna be honest.
It's okay.
Oh, I love Rogue. Rogue can be so fun if you really want to get somebody.
I can imagine that Rogue can be very, very overpowered.
Roll. 16 slashing damage.
Oof, okay.
This could have been higher rolls. Whoop.
Okay.
And, I think... Oh, okay, yeah. That's all...
And that includes your
Correct.
extra D6s, right? Yeah, includes
yeah,
your
that was my
4d6s.
extra...
Yeah.
And then, bonus action, Wrathful Smite. Target takes an extra 1d6 necrotic damage.
Yo, okay.
I'd roll another d6. I'm just gonna roll my actual, like, real-life d6.
Yeah,
and
that's
add
fine.
on.
Last I played.
5 onto that one. So they take a 5 necrotic damage.
Oof, okay. Ouch.
And they must succeed on a wisdom saving throw or have the frightened condition until the spell ends.
I love the idea of Arapalos being frightened by you. I love this idea. Give me a sec. Okay. So it's a wisdom saving throw, yeah?
Yeah. I just come out from
Okay, what's
out of
the DC?
nowhere, strike them. The DC is 14.
It fails, so it is
Let's go.
frightened by you.
I come out and I just like roar, like jump up into the air, stab it in the back, and I just come down and I just like, it's like, where the fuck did he come from? What the fuck?
You've got a Rathalos afraid of an orc rogue. This is so based.
Yes.
Okay, is that your go?
Yep, that was my go. That's my turn.
All right, Kazuya, the Raging Barbarian.
Yep. I'm gonna do a normal melee attack with an upswing strike to its head again.
Okay, and because you're raging, wait, how does rage work again? I'm having a dumb moment.
Wait, did I miss my turn?
Raging?
Oh no, apologies. It's Rin's go next.
Oh, yeah, true.
I
track of the turn.
Listen, I said I was having a dumb moment, okay? I was not lying.
You're fine.
Okay,
Oh,
Rin's
Raging,
go.
I believe,
I think raging stays as long as you're attacking, or if you get hit.
Yeah.
Yeah, if you get hit or as long as you're attacking, you still keep raging for as long
Yeah.
as long as the
And what does
fight.
rage do to the attack rolls? As in, like, his attack rolls?
It gives you like an extra a d6 or something, I think.
I think so.
You'll have to read it in your features and traits what your raging does.
Yeah. All right, Rin, what you doing?
All right. So let's see. I've been knocked 10 feet back. Am I within slapping distance? Can he still slap me?
He can still slap you, yeah.
Ah, crap baskets. All right. You know what? I'm just gonna risk it for the biscuit. I'm gonna back off like 10 more feet, try to get out of his attack range.
Okay.
No
How many feet are
opportunity
you
attack.
backing up?
I'm backing up 10 right now.
So you're 20 feet away.
Mm-hmm.
You are out of slapping distance.
Amazing. All right. Let's see here. Not quite sure. My character's not quite sure how, or I'm not sure as the player. But we are going to try to a bit of magical blue kind of glow comes from the artificial arm.
Okay.
And as my character raises it up, not really knowing what to do, I'm pointing it at the Rathalos at this point.
Okay.
And I'm going to guiding bolt the Rathalos.
Yo! All right. Okay. Yeah.
And so
That's
I'm
not
gonna
save,
cast
is
it
it?
from here.
That's just a
So
spell.
that way, yeah, I'm doing first level. Just because My character's learned. She's like, what the fuck?
How does this work?
Oh, that's a 5 plus 7. That is unfortunate. Let's see, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. That's a 12 to hit.
As a 12 to hit, that does not hit, unfortunately.
Alright, it just whiffs it. As the arcane energy like releases from the artificial hand, instead of aiming at my target, it just kind of the hand just kind of crinks back and just kind of and like aims and hits like one of the dunes beside us.
It's like short-circuited.
Yep.
Alma is just sitting there wondering where the hell the guild found these guys. They fight very weird for hunters.
She's just like, what the fuck?
What's going on there?
Other than that, that was my turn.
Okay.
Pretty sure
perfect.
I can only cast one spell.
Yeah, I think you can only cast one spell.
I can if I ran up and hit twice, that'd be different. But
Yeah.
I can only cast one spell.
Yeah.
So that's my turn.
Okay. Perfect.
Okay,
Now it's
go.
Kaz's go.
Yeah, now I can just... Actually, now I can change my plan a bit. I'm just gonna move a bit slightly to the right of its head.
Okay.
And then do an upswing melee attack. Right to its head.
Perfect. Okay, so I've read up on Rage. You have advantage on strength checks and strength saving throws. When you make a melee weapon attack using strength, which you're about to, you gain a bonus to the damage roll that increases as you gain levels as a barbarian, as shown in the Rage damage column of the barbarian table. So, on your character sheet, it should tell you it should automatically calculate for you how much damage you do. So, roll to hit.
So first I roll the hit thing again.
Yep.
Yup.
I'm super bad today.
Oh, my guy.
I'm so bad at this.
Wait.
Oh
What the
my
hell?
guy, he rolled
Wait, what?
he rolled a nat 1.
Oh no!
Oh.
Oh no! It's time
Would
for
you like
punishment.
to describe how you whiff it, Kazu?
This is critical failure, by the way.
Yeah.
The critical failure, finally. I told you I'm gonna critical fail.
Bad part is I tried to tee you up so you could have advantage, but
Yeah.
I whipped it too.
I love the
So,
fact that you've gone to hit it twice and both times you've whiffed it. Like
So, the moment I tried to hit it, like with the upswing, I tried to swing it up, but did it a bit too hardly because the first time I was too weakly handling the weapon. This time I was a bit too strongly handling the weapon, so I most likely missed it and yeeted back like a Beyblade to the backside with it.
I love that. You got like Beyblade style. Since when were you? What was it? A hammer main? Just like Beyblading. Oh no. Okay. I think, is that your go, or do you want to move away, or?
No, it's just mostly how I was failing it.
Okay. Is that your go?
Yeah,
Okay.
that's what happens.
Wait, do they have another
Proceed.
attack?
Okay,
I-
so the Rathalos is still scared, right?
Yeah, the
He's scared of
Rathalos is
me.
frightened of Zom.
He's frightened. Okay, I want to cast Minor Illusion of Sound,
Okay.
and I cast Draconic Voices, like whispering and scaring all around him.
Do you speak Draconic?
Yes.
Interesting. Okay, I like this. I
And
like
as
this.
a second spell, I cast Ray of Frost, and it slows him as well, right?
Okay,
Let's
I'm
see.
going to. One thing I'm going to do first. I'm going to roll a Wisdom saving throw for that minor illusion,
Okay.
because I feel like if he, I'm going to say it's a DC. Considering you're using your Draconic voices as well, I'm going to say it's a DC 13. Okay. So that is. He passes. So he is not frightened of you, Plu. If he failed,
Okay.
I was going to say that he was frightened of you. But because he passed, he rolled a 15. Well, he rolled a 13, but he's got a +2 to wisdom saving throws. But he passed. So
Okay.
he is not frightened of you on
Smart
this one.
dragon.
He's a smart boy.
Homie looked over, thought it was a pink Rathian, panicked for a minute, then reconsidered
Yeah.
looking. Nope, we're good.
So yeah, so
Also-
he's unfortunately not afraid of you, but you did go for damage as well, didn't you?
Yes, I cast Ray of Frost this time.
And that's not to hit. That's just a straight spell, isn't it?
Yeah.
Nice. So you did 7 damage with that. Nicely done. Wait, no, it is a to hit. You do have to roll to hit. You've got to roll
I think
you've got to roll to
you
hit on
have
that one.
to.
Yeah.
I think so.
So click on that +7 that's next to
11,
the 2d8.
it says 11.
It unfortunately misses. The Ray of Frost misses, unfortunately. It doesn't hit his AC. So the Ray of Frost, as you do it, as you go to do it, because of the heat in the desert, the Ray of Frost melts before it can get to him.
That's so sad.
I know, I'm sorry. I hate it when things don't go to plan. When like you've had like loads of rounds to plan, you're like, yeah, I'm gonna do it, and then the dice are just like, I don't think so.
No.
Yeah.
No.
Okay, so now it is Rathalos's go.
Just so you know, for the spell, the frightened
Yep.
trait, at the end of each of its turns, the frightened target repeats the save, ending the spell on itself on a success.
Yeah, it's a wisdom saving throw, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wisdom saving throw 14.
14, perfect, thank you. Okay, so the Rathalos, first off, it's going to roll a d6 to see whether it recharges its flame breath. It does not, you're lucky. And so it's going to... Ator, you're the closest one to it, my guy. So it's gonna multi-attack you, and it's gonna make 2 Talon assault attacks. It's gonna roll to hit. So that is a 13 to hit. What's your AC, Ator? Kazu?
Wait, what?
Yeah, hi. What's your AC?
Hello, Castle.
So on your
What?
thing,
Yeah.
it'll say armor class next to your defenses, sort of up the top next to your initiative. What's that number?
Next to my armor class.
Yeah, what is your armor class? The number of your armor class.
Armor class. It's 12.
It's 12, so that is a 13. How do you only have 12?
They're a barbarian. They're not wearing
Sure.
armor.
You
Yeah, but
shouldn't be
I'm
wearing.
not wearing.
yeah.
I'm not sure wearing anything until now. No.
Wait, no, because as a barbarian, you should have like a higher
You
AC.
should have a high AC when you're not wearing clothes.
Okay.
Yeah.
I think there's also, but luckily I think with raging there is like a
Yeah, while you're not wearing
damage
any armor, your
reduction.
armor class equals 10 plus your dexterity modifier plus your constitution modifier.
plus the dexterity modifier.
Yeah, and plus your
Oh.
constitution modifier.
Oh yeah, dexterity.
Oh,
is
it's
plus
a 0 and a
for me.
2.
Oh shit!
Yeah,
So it is 12.
it is 12. Yeah. Okay.
The
Oh
good news is-
no!
The good news
That
is, since
explains
they're
it.
raging, they take half damage to bludgeoning, slicing, and piercing, right?
Yeah, you do get you are gonna get resistance at least, but yeah, he
Bludgeoning,
hits
bruising,
you.
but he's not gonna dupe that. Either of those attacks.
He's gonna hit you he's gonna do Talon Assault, and this is going to hit you for 9 slashing damage plus 3 fire damage. So slashing damage you are currently resistant to, I think. Yep. So that's 9, 12. So that's 6 damage in total you get.
Okay.
But you get it twice.
Boop, and doop. There you go. Yep.
Yeah, so you get you take 12 damage in total.
Yes.
Okay, Rathalos is going to do his wisdom saving throw to see if he can save against the frightened condition. And he passes, so he is no longer frightened of you, orky boy. Or orky girl.
Here's me!
Come here! Come here!
Come here. I ain't fucking scared of you, you giant lizard! You giant yellow scroll
You don't
gecko!
scare me! You don't scare the Rathalos!
I don't want your fucking car insurance!
I just realized you're an orc, so it may have thought you were Harathian. It's like, well, the wife is mad.
Yeah. Okay, so now we're back up to Zom.
So, let's see. Sorry, I was just like reading over some stuff again.
It's all good.
He was returning to as long as we're within 5. Okay, cool. Let's see. I'm within 5 feet of it, right?
Yep.
Cool. That's great. Fantastic. I'm gonna swing at it again.
Oh, okay.
I wonder. Wait, does my spell still, Wrathful Smite, still on? It says the duration is 1 minute, and I know each turn is like 6 seconds.
6 seconds. So yeah, that lasts 10 rounds.
Yeah. So I guess I still have it. I can still do 1d6 necrotic damage.
Yeah, I guess so.
Oh, okay. Cool.
Okay.
Anyways, my I attack.
You do attack.
Oh
Let's
shit, that's not a
you
good
roll
attack.
to hit.
15.
15 doesn't hit.
Fuck!
You do a very slight whiff.
Man!
Big boy, but still dodgy.
Still dodgy.
So as you go to swing at it, it flies up slightly. So you just slice under it as it lifts its feet up, just dodging slightly.
And guess what? It doesn't get closer to me though.
No, it doesn't. But it does land back on the ground. So it kind of lifts itself up and then comes
it
back
can't
down.
stay in the air forever, basically. But
Nah.
what can I? Oh man.
You've got your bonus action, don't forget.
I mean, I don't have an extra attack. It's actually weird. I found out I'm not able to get 2 attacks.
That's weird.
I'm like, what? Why don't I have it? I even checked it. I don't have 2 attacks. I can't get
you should
it.
have an offhand as a rogue.
Yeah, you should have an offhand.
Well, I mean, that's 2 weapon fighting. I mean, could I pull out my, let's see. 2 weapon fighting. I never use 2 weapon fighting, so I always forget, like,
You can do main action as 1 weapon, bonus action as offhand weapon.
Main action, bone action is offhand weapon.
Did you just say bone action?
Bone action, yes.
Bone your action.
I love bone action.
Well, I have 2 short swords. I wonder. Wait, isn't it like a specific weapon you need for?
No, you can have a short
weapon
sword
fighting?
as you can have a short sword as a second weapon.
When you take the attack action on your turn and attack with a light weapon, you can make 1 extra attack as a bonus action later on the same turn. The extra attack must be made with a different light weapon.
Oh, with
Okay,
a
so I'm
different
just
light weapon.
Yeah, you should be good.
Yeah, but you got a dagger, right?
Is dagger light weapon? Wait,
Yeah.
I think they both need to be light
Dagger's
weapons.
a
don't
light
they?
weapon. Yeah, dagger is a light weapon.
Wait, short swords are also light weapons.
Yep.
I also have an extra short sword. That's just a regular short sword.
Oh, that's not a short sword
not
plus 2.
magical. It's not a +2. It's just a regular short sword.
Yeah, I'll say that's fine.
Okay.
Yep.
I'm glad then I say in my offhand, I take that one out and try to
Stabby stab.
stabby stab stab. Please
Kazu,
be a
I'm
higher
gonna remember
roll. Are you
that.
kidding me? The same fucking roll.
Amazing.
Did you roll?
Beautiful.
I'm
It's
guessing.
lower, but it's actually the same type of roll. You know what? No more trusting digital dice. I damn the digital dice.
I
it's
damn
in
the
my
digital
turn.
dice, I tell you.
I think
Damn them.
someone can see that slowly with my battle axe and my dice.
Anyways,
digital dice.
is Rathalos facing me right now?
No, they're currently facing Ator, Kazu.
Okay, cool. Then I end my turn.
Okay, perfect. Speaking of pains in the asses, Rin.
Rin, get in his ass. You're small enough. You can do it.
Sorry.
There's
As my
more-
name was
actually, do you
called,
know what?
one, I like
To
sit down on
Rathalos,
it.
you were more of a pain in the neck.
How far away is Zen and our barbarian friend?
So you were thrown 10 feet off to the
And
side.
then I moved 20, and then I moved 10 more feet back.
Yeah, so you are 20 feet. So Zendara is 50 feet away. And Beefy Boy is, or Ragey Boy, is 20, 50 feet away as well.
All right. Here's my plan. As I realizing the trying to figure out how this shit works. It's like new mechanics to this. I'm going to move my full movement speed of 30 feet to get as close to Zen and our barbarian friend.
Okay.
I'm just trying to get as close to them.
Yep, so you're 20 feet away from both of them.
Amazing. And yo, I'm gonna just hashtag bless up.
Hashtag bless.
Hashtag bless.
Hashtag bless.
So once again, this time a more lighter blue color comes out from the artificial arm. And I'm just for the shits and giggles, wizards only, fool. I make a wizards only. It's just really silly. I'm thinking of Adventure Time.
You fucking nerd.
But as I look at it, I'm like, wizards. And then I just I do the little Spider-Man symbol. And I'm giving them both bless, and I'm giving myself bless because it's 30 feet and I pick 3 targets.
Okay, so you're giving yourself bless and Kaz and Zom bless.
Yes. Yes.
Okay, what does bless do again?
You bless up to 3 creatures within range. Whenever a target makes an attack roll or a saving throw before the spell ends, the target adds a 1d4 to attack or save. So essentially, when you're attacking and you're like, oh shit, I'm whiffing it, roll a d4 with that and add that to your attack roll. Not your damage, but your attack roll.
Basically, your cleric has seen you miss so many times, it's just like, oh, fine, I'll call on divine help.
Yeah, can you lads quit whiffing it?
Yeah.
I'm sorry, it's really hard.
And am I in range to hit this thing?
To hit Rathlos?
Yeah.
Yeah, you are right up under its wing right now.
All right, I'm gonna just
Get in its booty hole.
I can get up to 1 hit at least, so I'm just gonna raise my little mace up and I'm gonna swing at its tail.
Go on, give it a go.
All right, well, that's a 2 plus 4, that's 6. I'm gonna roll a d4. It won't matter, but just for shits and giggles, that's a 4. So
that's 10.
4 plus 6 is 10. So I miss. He's bigger than me.
Yeah, I hate to tell you this, but you ain't hitting that.
Yeah. I tell you, comically, I'm like, could you lads quit whiffing it? And you see me kind of do like this little half jump trying to hit the tail and miss completely. And I fucking twist my ankle and I land on my back and I jump back up real quick. I'm like, fuck!
Oh,
you didn't say that! Don't look at me!
All the girls were watching. Everyone saw.
And that was my turn.
Okay, so Kaz.
That's the worst thing you can hear.
Unfortunately,
to deal with that bullshit again.
Yeah, unfortunately, your rage has ended because you haven't taken damage or dealt damage, so you aren't ragey anymore.
If you missed that for a turn, You know what's a funny little technique you can do too? You can hit yourself and stay in raging.
Quit hitting yourself. No.
Going to bite my tongue really, really hard.
Okay, so Kazu, what'd you do?
I'm gonna try it one more time to use a melee attack with my battle axe.
Okay, this
Again,
this time for sure. You've got this, I believe.
Don't forget, you have 2 attacks.
Yes, you do have 2 attacks.
Yeah, I know.
So roll to hit.
Finally.
Let's go.
Nice,
Let's
24.
go.
Let's go. Okay, that hit. Roll roll the damage.
Was it the upper one? Yeah, the upper one. Yeah, should be the upper one. I hope it's the right one.
Yep. 9 damage. Okay. Nice. Well done. Well done. Okay, so you can roll to hit again.
Actually, you could have a bonus action and raged again.
Oh yeah, you could have bonus
That's
action
what I
and rage.
would do actually. Rage would be make more sense.
You're gonna rage and then do your second attack.
Yeah, rage second attack.
Rage
so
second.
finally I hit you. Time to hit you one more time.
Yep. Okay, so we're raging again.
Come on. You can do it.
You got
Yeah.
18, let's go.
18, that
Come on,
hits.
right up
Let's
your head,
go.
you bitch.
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah. Get that
yeah.
damage in.
Yay.
That's our barbarian. That's our
7
barbarian.
damage. That's our barbarian.
Finally. Take that, Ruffalos.
As you hit both times, because you are up in his face, he roars loudly at you, and he's like,
Rawr.
he is a rar. And he like roars so much that your hair like moves a little bit, like you are up in his grill doing this. Okay, and you're not going to move away or do anything like that?
No, I'm gonna stay right in front of that thing.
All right, Plusheen, let's go!
All right. I'm going
do it,
to
Plusheen.
cast Absorb Elements on myself, and I'm not moving out from in front of him.
Okay, I think Absorb Elements, I think, is a reaction though, isn't it?
Yeah, it's a reaction. Wait. I
So
have
you
to think of
can't do
something
Absorb
else.
Elements right now.
Yeah, because I didn't take damage last turn.
Yeah.
Okay. So I do another Earth Tremor.
Go do another Earth Tremor.
Yeah.
That's a DC 14 save, right?
I just click on it, right?
I click on it. So
No, it's fine.
he saves, unfortunately.
He saves.
He saves. He's rolling really good.
Okay,
big
what
boy.
can I do? I can do another thing. I think I'm going to cast on the people who are closest. On one person actually, because I have one action, right?
Mm-hmm.
I cast protection from evil and good.
Okay, just so
And,
you know, he is a dragon.
Yeah,
he's
that's-
not-
Yeah,
aberration,
but if I
celestial,
use an
elemental.
aberration action, I can also use Arcane Ward.
Okay, and what does Arcane Ward do?
Yeah.
It adds 13 HP like a shield, basically.
I think it's...
So you're doing an abjuration even.
I'm trying to add a shield to the person that's most likely to get attacked.
Okay, so you're basically using an abjuration spell
Yes.
in order to give them a shield.
Yeah.
Okay, interesting. Yeah, go. You have to
think,
touch one of them.
I think that you have to give them a bonus to
Who
their
is
AC, I
the
think.
closest again?
Do you have to? How does this arcane
What's-
ward work?
Oh, what's the spell's name again? Arcane Word.
Arcane Ward hit points. So, yeah.
Spell. Where is... Why is it
have a
not
look.
showing up? I see
The
guards
ward.
and wards.
So
I can take a screenshot for you if you want of this spell.
yes, please. That would be really appreciated.
Okay, just a second.
Okay, so it says here you create a shimmering protective barrier around a creature of your choice within range. The ward grants the creature temporary hit points equal to 5 plus your spellcasting ability modifier. While the ward is active, the creature has advantage on saving throws against being frightened. At the start of each of the creature's turns, the ward absorbs 2 damage from any source. When the temporary hit points are depleted, the ward ends. Okay, it's a first level abjuration. But you're saying that if you use it, then you can cast Arcane Ward for free.
Yeah.
Here it is. When you cast an abjuration spell with a spell slot, you can create a magical ward that lasts until you finish a long rest. Okay, yeah, go for it.
Okay. So
Go
you
for
have
it.
a shield now.
So who are you going for? The closest
Who is
person
the
to you is
closest
Kazu.
person? So it is for Kazu then.
So you're going to walk up to Kazu and basically also be right in the dragon's face.
Yeah.
And you're going to touch Kazu and put the arcane ward up.
And I would like to also attempt to roll away.
And you'd also like attempt to move away. So Kazu was, I believe, 10 feet away from you. So you can move 20 feet away. But
Okay.
as a word of warning, because you are moving away from the creature, it will get an opportunity attack on you.
Okay.
Do you still want to try it?
I want to try it.
You want to try? Okay, so it's going to roll to hit.
Like a pink snack. Nom, nom, nom.
Nom, nom,
Nom,
nom.
nom, 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 nom.
So that was a 17 to hit. Does it go? Is that above your AC number?
Where's the AC
It's
number
next to
again?
where it
class.
says initiative at the top.
It's in the very center. It says armor class.
It's like a little shield.
I have 9.
That hits.
Yeah.
So
Oh no.
he rolls to hit, and he is going to do 9 slashing damage and 3 fire damage to you.
Okay.
Just so you know, we do have an ad break incoming. I have tried to snooze them as much as I can, but we have an ad break incoming in just under a minute. We will stop the fight in between the.
I think it's like Rathlos next after this.
It is Rathalos next. It
Wait,
is
how
Rathalos.
much did I got right now? It was a 13?
So you have 13 temporary hit points, essentially. So if you are low on HP, you can basically absorb the 13 hit points from the ward.
Okay.
Do you want to do that?
Yeah, probably yes.
Okay, so Kazu has essentially sucked your arcane ward dry.
I see.
Oh my.
Give me all that good stuff. Okay, so Rathalos is going to roll to see if it can get the its flame breath bag. It does not. It rolled a 1. So
he's got to roll to see if he is still
yeah, it's a
frightened?
recharge on 5 or 6. So it rolls a d6, and if the d6 hits 5 or 6, then it's successful in the recharge. Oh my god, I thought I just elbowed my cat, but I elbowed the cat tree instead. Oh my god, I shot myself. Ah!
Beat
I
the
was like-
shit out of your cat! Animal abuse live on
I
stream,
was like, what the
everybody!
fuck is the cat doing up that high? Holy shit.
No, it's an ad. It's fine. Nobody heard that.
I'd be like, I have the high ground!
Yeah. Fucking like failed the dexterity saving throw against my elbow. Like, do you think
Yeah.
cats would have a plus? What plus do you think cats would have on a dexterity saving throw?
Probably like 18 or 19.
Definitely.
Yeah, I
something
think it
like
would
that,
have
yeah.
the stats of 18 or 19, so it would have like what a plus. Because it's not a very high challenge rating, so it'd have like a +3 maybe to a dexterity saving throw.
That's the most dexterity.
So yeah. Also, my cat is the loudest fucker. Hey, let me see if I can grab him so you can say hello.
I actually have to turn the light on in my room.
Go ahead, turn the lights on. You got time.
Actually, good thing to do.
I just did
I'm
that.
also gonna turn it on.
Yeah, how is everybody's HP looking, by the way?
I'm at full health.
My child
Again,
didn't want to
Kelly,
say
how
hello.
much damage did he dealt to me?
How much damage has Rathalos dealt to you?
Like in the last turn.
In the
because I
last
didn't
turn,
change
it
yet.
dealt 9 plus 3, so 9 slashing damage plus 3 fire damage. So if you
So
have
yeah,
if
that
you
was
have
ours together.
resistances to any of those, you take half that damage.
But I don't think you do have any resistances to any
Okay,
of that.
people are back from the edge, so I can do Rathalos's go.
So I think you just have to take the full damage.
Yeah.
Lutia.
So that's 12
Yeah.
damage in total.
Okay, so I have 8 HP.
Okay.
8?
Are you...
Yeah.
Okay, well, you are currently bloodied.
Yeah.
I will have to heal next time.
Yeah, I have a funny feeling you might be eating your ration.
You might
Oh.
be needing to eat that ration.
Yep.
Heal
Yeah.
you.
yeah.
There was a reason I asked. It's almost like you have a cleric or something.
What did I miss? I was gone for a
Okay, so
second.
this is
Which-
Rathalos's go.
how many spell slots do you have left, Rin?
I've only used 2 level 1s.
2 level 1s, so
I've used 2 level 1s. I have 3 level 2s left. I have 2 level 3s left.
Not bad.
okay.
I'm conserving my stuff.
Good,
Okay,
good.
Kazu. Hi.
Yes.
You're up in Rathalos's face, and you've just hit him in the face a couple of times. He's a little bit mad at you.
That's. always
He's
what he
gonna
is.
he's gonna roll to hit.
Well, it doesn't want to face me.
No, the barbarian has kind of bonked him on the head a couple of times. He's got a couple of welts on his head. He's a little bit mad at the tiefling.
Oh,
So
but
he's
scared
rolling
of
to
me.
hit. He's also apparently a little bit concussed because he rolls a 5, which goes into an 11, which I'm guessing doesn't hit because Kazu has an AC of 12, which is very low for a barbarian. But he goes to bite ya, and
Damn, kinky.
and because of how concussed this poor boy is, he's seeing 2 of you, and he goes for the wrong one. Oh,
Damn.
What?
wrong one.
The song?
Wrong one.
Wrong song. Wrong song. Wrong song.
Wrong son. So yeah, because he's a little bit concussed, he goes for the wrong one. So he basically noms the illusion of you that he sees. And so you see these giant jaws snap down, like right next to you.
You're stupid, I'm over here!
And as you do
Wait where you are!
Oh, God, that was so loud.
as he pulls back, he's again like shaking his head, and he also rolled to get his flame breath back. So that's it. He can't do anymore. So Zom, it's your go.
Yeah.
Beat the shit out of these Ruffalos!
I'm gonna stab him.
You're gonna stab him.
I'm gonna stab him.
Roll to stab him.
I stab. I stab.
I'll say
Does a 21 hit?
Damn.
It might just, I think it does.
Oh, yeah. God, that's so close, you know? Guess what, though?
What?
It counts as sneak attack!
Oh shit!
Because how my sneak attack works. I think because I'm a swashbuckler. Let's see. You don't need advantage on the attack roll if another enemy of the target...
Swashbuckler is broken. The sneak attack, if you are within range, you don't need advantage to do sneak attack if you are like within a certain amount of feet of the enemy.
Yeah, and as long as there's not another enemy that is within 5 feet of me as well, or if I have disadvantage. If I just have a regular roll, then it counts as sneak attack.
It's broken.
I know, it's so good.
Swashbuckler is broken. They made rogues even more powerful. What the fuck?
Who decided this?
Who decided this?
Oh, wait, I forgot. I still have the smite thingy.
Hang on, my cat's just caused absolute chaos.
No!
Holy shit!
That's 5d6 actually.
The Bluetooth speaker fell. Shit broke.
That
The
is
cat hissed. Talk amongst yourselves. I'll be right back. What the fuck, boys?
Probably should
Yeah.
have rolled that separately.
I will keep reminding you two. You both have
Kudos.
blessed, so don't forget.
True.
Hashtag bless.
Hashtag play.
I mean,
Hashtag play.
I didn't need to use it this time finally.
I haven't.
to
Wait.
Yeah,
does
yes.
the attacks.
It goes through every time you attack or you're making a saving
Yeah.
throw. Like it should just go automatically.
Question about bless.
Yeah.
Am I able to add bless after I've seen the roll, or does it have to be before I do the roll?
So it's not like a one-time thing. You're blessed until I lose concentration. So any attack roll.
No. I mean,
Yeah.
like, do I have to say I'm going to? I have going to add bless to this attack roll, or it's just on all of my
It's just
attack
there.
rolls.
Yeah.
It's
just there.
actively, automatically.
Yeah.
there.
Oh,
like
it's-
you don't have to roll it if you really don't want to. If you're like, oh, okay, well that hit. But I mean, I'd recommend just doing it to be like, big number, break over.
Yeah. Okay. That. Sorry. I didn't process what you meant.
Yeah. But
That's
your
weird.
your two saving throws and attack rolls.
Yeah,
Not damage, but attack rolls. Yes.
Yes. Let's see. Okay, Wrathful Smite
Hello.
is still... hello.
Sorry, I'm
Wrathful
back. Literally, shit just
Welcome
hit.
back.
Well, a cat just hit a Bluetooth speaker, and the Bluetooth speaker is now officially broken. One of the cats is now in timeout, and the other cat is hiding under the bed.
Because he realized he made Mama upset.
No, the cat. One of the cats was chasing the other cat, and I've never seen. So Oz was chasing Mo, and Mo jumped up and was hissing at Oz, and I've never seen him hiss before. So I think they had a little bit of an argument. And now Mo is
Aw.
hiding under the bed because I think Oz freaked him out a little bit.
Aw.
Well, baby.
Yeah.
Anyway, are we? How much damage are we rolling?
I did like 16 total.
16 damage.
Yes.
Like 11 of that was, I'm gonna say 11 of that is slashing from the magical sword, and 5 necrotic damage.
That's a decent amount of damage. He's looking a little bit hurt.
Well, guess what? Because I'm about to do it again.
Okay. Do you have to roll to hit again?
Another one.
Or wait, do I with 2-weapon fighting? Do I need to roll again?
I think you have to roll to hit again.
Yeah, I do. I think
Yeah.
that's fine. That's fine.
Yeah.
Whoop! Oh, motherfucker! I
missed.
told
Gotta
myself
go
not to use. I told
Wait.
myself not to use digital dice. I
You
told
can, use,
myself.
you can use the 4. You can use
Roll,
the
roll,
4.
roll,
Wait.
bless.
Yep,
Roll for
yep.
bless.
I
Bless,
roll
you
for
have
bless.
to
That's
bless.
right. I forgot that.
Maybe
automatically
you get a
on.
4. Maybe you get a 4.
I got a 4, but that's 14. Does that hit?
No.
Nope. Okay,
Damn.
that's what I thought.
Here's the try. Okay,
It was
so we
fine.
know his AC is above 14. That's good. That's good.
I think his AC is 15.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so Rin, it's now your go.
All
He's
right.
looking a little bit hurt. I don't like that laugh.
Hmm.
I'm nervous for that laugh.
Rin, he's bleeding.
Okay. Where's this lad? Like he's mostly bleeding in the face, ain't he?
Yeah,
really
he's
affected
mainly
anywhere else.
bleeding in the face, but also in the side. Oh, Mo.
Hmm.
Not
Hi,
to say,
puppy.
I've been stabbing his side.
All right. So I'm gonna
Hi, baby.
just kind of get over there. I see where Zen is, and I'm just going to. I am going to cast Inflict Wounds.
Whoa, okay.
Uh,
Is that
I don't know if
a...
did it go through? It didn't. Okay, hang on. I need him to make a con save, and I need him to beat a 15.
Okay, con save.
Yep.
He rolls a 2 on the dice, so I can tell you that he does
Ooh.
not
What
beat a
the
15.
Yatta! All right.
Oh my god.
All right. So walking beside Zen where the wound is, I'm just gonna take the artificial hand once again. This time glowing a more dark purple, and I'm going to shove the hand like into the wound, and you'll just see like the energy go into the wound. This is 2d10s. Where's my d10s at? Here we go. That's a
Where are those
d10.
2D hands?
Where them 2d10s?
Where them 2D dance?
I only have one d10. I thought I had 2. That was a d12. Don't want to roll that. Anyway, that would be. Oh, that's fucking absolutely ass. That's a 1.
Oh no.
Okay, that one fell off the table and I had to catch it. That is a 8 altogether.
8
so that is
altogether?
pretty bad. Yep, 8. I think is this necrotic. This is necrotic damage.
Okay. He's not looking too good, guys. I'm gonna let you guys know. He is really not looking good. Is that your go?
And see, that was my spell. I'm going to also when I jerk the hand back out,
Mm-hmm.
just kind of like picking up where my mace is. I'm just going to bash in.
Alright, roll to hit.
Yeah. Let's say here. That is a 12. I'm gonna roll a d4. Let's see. That is a 3. Oh wait, that's I didn't even add the first 4. It's 12. Okay, 12 plus my 4. That's 16, and then I rolled a 3 because of bless.
19.
That's 19 to
19.
hit.
19 hits.
All right, 1d6. Let's go.
Swing it in.
That is 3 damage.
Okay. He's starting to like breathe very, very heavily. Like very heavily.
I wonder if he's gonna try and run away.
Oi, Tieflin! He's tilted up! Slice him in! And
Like they normally do in Monster Hunter, they would run away until they start.
Yep.
All right,
Normally,
Ragey
yes.
boy.
Finish him off before he gets away.
Time to deal with this bullshit. Okay,
Yeah,
directly a melee weapon attack again with the battle axe. Directly on its head again.
All right, roll to hit. That is an 18. That hits.
Damn. Okay, well then.
Slash the tail!
There you go.
Kazuya,
Yes.
how would you like to do this?
Let's go!
Murder!
I'm just gonna get directly on its head and spin like a Beyblade this time, finally actually capable of doing that so without failing, and slashing it through the head, or most likely from the head to the middle part of the body.
You are Beyblading him with a battle axe.
Let's go.
You are Beyblading him with a battle axe. That is epic. That is so cool. So as you do that, as you Beyblade him, basically you slice him all the way from like top to bottom, all the way down.
Exactly.
And as this happens, he lets out an almighty cry. And with this final thunderous cry, the Rathalos crashes into the earth, its wings folding inward like a dying flame. Dust and ash spiral into the air, mixing with the oppressive heat of the desert. Silence follows, thick and heavy, save for the soft hiss of cooling embers from where he did his flame breath earlier.
Hell yeah! Finally,
It's like the
done with
victory
this
music.
freaking
This is
Rathalos.
indeed
Yeah.
the victory music.
Yep, it's the victory music.
Let's go! Quick, skid him!
Let's go.
Carve him directly. Go.
So, yeah, what would you like to do?
Loot that body now.
Directly to the body. Carve it.
Loot the
Let's go.
motherfucker!
Okay.
Oh, you are gonna be my next pair of boots.
So as the great beast in front of you body cools, you approach sort of cautiously. Its once mighty wings now lie tattered and scorched, and his scales shimmer with sort of latent heat. Metallic blues and reds glinting in the sunlight. And this is a rare opportunity because most hunters don't survive long enough to get this close. Can you all roll either an investigation or a survival check for me, please?
Wait, who's got the highest for
Let's-
I have a +4 to survival.
I have
Patago.
I have a proficiency with investigation.
So you can choose. You can all roll. You can all roll, but you've got to let me know what you are rolling, whether it's investigation or survival.
Do we all have to? Do we all have to agree to
Damn.
that? Or-
Survival.
No. You can choose. You can each choose whether you roll investigation or survival.
Does
I
anybody have proficiency in investigation?
I rolled
I would
survival.
to use investigation. Yeah, I have some proficiency.
Mm-hmm.
You have some proficiency.
Oh my God,
let's see.
Ator got a nat 20
Yep.
on survival.
Oh
Yep.
god.
I got 13 plus 3, so 16.
So Blue got 16. Nice.
Right.
Oh, I got that one.
Zom got a nat
I don't
1.
see shit.
And Rin?
I got a 12 + 4. That is a.
That's a 16.
That's a 16.
Yeah.
My brain took a minute. Sorry.
It's all good. It's
Great
all
part.
good.
I
Okay.
got some mud in my eye. Got some dirt in my eye.
I hate to say this, but everyone but actually no. Ator, I'm going to do you first. Because you have rolled a natural 20, you have a choice. You can either choose to extract 2 items from the body, or you can automatically get the rarest item.
Oh,
Damn.
Why not just get the rarest one?
yo, you gotta get that. You gotta get that plate. You gotta get that plate quickly.
The gem. Give me the gem.
Gotta get the gem. Gotta get the plate quickly. You need them.
So what do you choose?
The question is, if I only take the 2 items in general, is someone else getting the rare
No,
item?
if you choose to go for 2 items, you will still roll and you still have a chance of getting the rare item. But if you choose the rare item, you will lose your chance to go for 2 items.
Yeah. Come on, let's just go for a rare item directly.
You're
then.
just going for the rare item? Okay,
Yeah.
so as you go towards the Rathalos, something glints in the sunlight. something sort of glints slightly on the skin of this Rathalos, and you go up to it and you pick it off the hide of the Rathalos, and this is a Rathalos ruby. And this is a crimson gem formed from hardened monster essence, and it's beautiful, dangerous, and magical. And you can give this to Alma, and Alma will craft for you a rare item called the Enspelled Staff. Now, the Enspelled Staff is a rare staff, and it has a spell slot in it of level 3, and it has 6 charges, and you can cast 6 level 3 spells for free.
Oh my god!
You don't got any spells, though.
Okay. I do got
Yeesh,
spells.
6 spells.
I got some. Oh, you got spells. Oh, okay.
I got some spells, at least that's what I see here.
So this is what you have picked. This is essentially what you have got.
Okay.
Barbarian picks up the staff, starts using it as a magical whacking stick.
Yeah. Yeah, the fucking barbarian picks this up and just starts whacking people with
Yeah.
it.
I'm a wizard now! Bonk!
I'm a fucking wizard.
I
Yes,
cast
wizard
wizard.
Harry.
The best magic, violence.
Yeah.
I got better magic. A gun.
Oh my god. Okay, Flashine, can you roll
Kinda funny.
Can you roll a d8 for me, please?
Just a second. It's a 6.
That is a 6. So, you, as you were walking up to Rathalos, Alma stops you in your tracks and goes, Hunter, I've actually got something for you, and hands you a Rathalos Certificate S. And
Let's go.
this is a signed guild parchment sealed in red wax, and can actually be, if you choose to, you can trade it with Alma to receive something called a mystery key. And a mystery key will, it has a 5% chance of unlocking any lock into which it is inserted.
That sounds fun.
So it's up to you if you choose to receive it from Alma or instead receive the mystery key.
I would take the key.
You're taking the mystery key?
Yeah.
Perfect. And Rin, can you roll a d8 for me?
Yeah, let me find my D8. That's a D10. Where are you, D8? I just had you a second ago.
Mystery key, what is this blueprint? PTSD
Alright.
activated.
That is a 5!
That is a 5. Did you say 5 or 4?
5!
A 5. Okay. As you go up to the Rathalos, you look in the wound that you put your hand in. Because when you put your hand in last time, you actually felt something which just felt odd. It just felt odd to you. So you go into the wound again and you grab what you felt before and you pull it out. And what you pull out is yeah, what you pull out is something called an inferno sac.
Oh, hell yeah.
This is a small organ that is still warm to the touch, and it holds
Eat it.
pure pressurized fire essence. And it is volatile, but it can be utilized as a free use of fireball.
Holy shit.
Oh.
Oh,
Wait, so you-
squish it!
But
Fireball!
I gotta know, if I eat it, do I get the abilities of fireball? That would be pretty cool.
I'll
like
tell you
drugs,
right
you know?
now, if you eat it, you're gonna have to roll a Constitution saving throw. I'm gonna tell you that right now.
I'm gonna tell you right now, it's gonna be pretty spicy.
Yeah.
Yo, above board, I need to find me a guy who can, like, surgically implant this into my organs. Anyway.
So
Basically, you got a grenade in your hand. That's what it sounds like.
Yeah. pretty much.
Grenade!
So, Zom, don't forget that you have burning blood. So at the end of combat, you can heal HP equal to twice your proficiency
I
bonus.
did not take any damage.
Oh, okay.
I didn't get
nice.
hit at all.
Nice.
know, with the infernal sack in my hand, realizing that I can't really craft. I don't reckon I could craft anything with this.
It's essentially you throw something. You can't craft it. You essentially throw it, and it's fireable.
So what I'm gonna do is I'm going to turn to Zen, who's right by me, because I walked where they were cutting, and I go, "Well, half of it's your take, so here you go. Use it well, you sneaky little bastard. What you sneaky little bastard?"
So you
And
give
so I will-
Zendara the fireball.
Indeed, because they're sneaky, and that shit would go hard.
Nice.
Wow, thank you, Rin.
Aww.
Don't detonate me in the gate. What are you doing?
Oh my god, I'm so sorry.
We're in the game. I mean,
Ruby,
what?
Ruby. Thank you so much, Ruby.
I like to imagine that was an actual, like, genuine reaction. I knew it was you the whole time. You didn't realize it was me, I don't think.
Oh my god. But
It's amazing.
thank you so much, Ruby. Are you sure?
Yeah.
Uh,
Like I said, half of it's your take.
That's so cute.
okay.
Okay.
You know how much I softened up that dragon?
That's what I'm talking about. All I did was come over here and put my hand in it. Don't get me wrong, that's the biggest thing I've ever put my hand inside her. Surprised it fit though. Very loose. We can't even made it really loose. Anyway,
Okay.
I was hoping to get a souvenir.
So, as the heat continues to shimmer across the landscape, something feels off. Beyond the fallen beast, the air ripples strangely, not just from the temperature, but something more. Can you roll perception for me, please?
Which one?
All of you.
I'm perceiving with my brain.
Are you fucking shitting me?
Zom rolled a
Are
one.
you? I am blind. I rolled another one. Guys, where are you looking? I'm looking in like the exact opposite direction.
You're still looking at the dragon in front of you, like, eh.
I rolled a 13 plus 4, so that is a 17.
Nice. Kaz,
Yep.
what did you roll? You rolled a 3, okay. 2.
The second.
Never trust
I rolled
digital
an
doors.
8.
I rolled a 5. Yep.
Okay. Everyone apart from Rin, you're too busy looking for loot.
Wait, perception I have also plus.
Okay,
So
what do you
should I
have
add
plus?
that?
Yeah.
I have plus 5.
So you rolled a 13.
Yeah.
So everyone apart, so Zom and Kaz, you're too busy looking for loot. You're like rifling through this Rathalos.
Except
like,
me,
I
I'm
want
kind of like, I kind of just went brain dead for like a second.
Yeah.
You know those times where just like you just stop for like a second.
The brain is just
Disassociating.
loading.
You know, your brain literally starts lagging in real life.
Dude, wait, we're in a game. Dude, your internet's lagging. No!
It's like when you walk through a door when you're trying to do something and then you forget what you were doing.
Yeah.
Oh, I hate those moments.
Some brain be like, oh.
Okay, so Rin and Plu, at first you see that it's just a distortion in the distance, like a mirage playing like tricks on your eyes. But then the shimmer kind of begins to settle, and then you start to see it clearly. Just slightly in the distance, there is a tall arched structure rising from the sands like an ancient sentinel. Its surface is crafted from bleached bone and glimmering black glass, etched with patterns that pulse faintly. It's almost like it's breathing in the heat. Half buried by like wind-blown dunes, it looks impossibly old and impossibly out of place. And it wasn't there before, you don't think? Alma, as she also sees this with you two, she pushes her glasses up the bridge of her nose and exhales, brushing sort of like ash and sand off her jacket. She eyes the horizon where the strange structure sort of now sits, and goes, I don't remember anything like that being on the map. And then she pauses for a moment and reaches for her journal on her hip and quickly jots something down and goes, I need to report the success of the hunt and get your findings back to the guild before sundown. They'll want a full debrief and a carcass analysis crew dispatched, of course. But whatever that is, and she points towards the sort of distant archway that's appeared, it's not going anywhere, so it might be worth a look, Hunter. And then she sort of turns away, but looks back at you all, giving sort of a nod, and goes, be careful, okay? And don't touch anything that you shouldn't. And then with that, she gets on her sacred and treks back across the sand, like all of the stuff at her hips clinking softly at her side, and leaving the sort of strange archway to you to examine.
Oh, time to go to the next level, you guys.
I think at
Let's
that
go.
point, yeah. Are you guys gonna go to the next level?
Definitely.
Race you there.
Yeah.
Oh,
On the bird back.
On bird back, I love it. I think
are we taking the secrets with us?
you're gonna take the sacreds with you.
Well, we'll find out what happens when we do.
True.
Yep.
True.
Let's just go for it.
Okay.
Alright.
So as you head towards the archway, the sacred starts to like buck and like try and toss you off them. They're very very clearly spooked by whatever this is.
Okay, so no sacred. Got
Oh.
it.
Jumping off.
You're all jumping off?
I
Yeah.
mean, it seems like we don't have a choice. They're not gonna go.
No,
that's
they
correct.
do not want to go through this door.
Actually, wait. Can I try something?
Yes, of course you can.
I would like to do animal handling.
Yeah, absolutely. Do an animal handling roll.
See if I can calm it and get it through.
There are ads very soon. Don't worry, we will be taking a break very soon.
See? Rolling real dice. Oh, the real dice failed me.
What
It's only
did
a
you
9.
roll? A 9?
Yeah.
The sacred is not going with you. The sacred is
Okay.
absolutely not going with you.
I
It's not
tried.
going through this door.
I tried.
Okay, so you all basically go through the door. Can I ask again, what in what order do you go through the door? Who goes first?
Can I do something before I go through the door?
Yeah, sure.
I would like to try identify the gate.
Yeah, absolutely. So, what are you trying to look for?
I'm trying to look how it was created.
Yeah, sure. Yeah, roll.
I guess maybe history.
History?
Or
Okay.
I guess you touch an object throughout the spells. La 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 la. Nothing happened. You touch an object throughout the spell's casting. If the object is a magic item or some other magical object, you learn its properties and how to use them, whether it requires attunement and how many charges it has, if any. You learn whether any ongoing spells are affecting the item and what they are. If the item was created by a spell, you learn that spell's name. Okay, so are you going to cast Identify, or are you going to...
I want to identify it before I attempt to go in.
Because Identify is very much used for, like, magical items.
But I'm trying to figure out what these gates are.
Mayhaps an arcane or an investigation.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'd say do, like, maybe a investigation check.
Investigation. Okay. I got 11.
You got 11? So
Yeah.
when you're looking at this gate, you can tell that this gate was made for this world. This gate is made from the same sort of like materials that this world has. But you can tell that there is something off about this gate. It's definitely not right for this world as well at the same time. Does that make sense? It's made from the same materials, but it's not meant to be here. So that's what you can tell from that.
Okay, so now I'm ready to go.
Okay.
Before we go,
Oh,
my
yeah.
side. I think I should give the staff to Plutia.
You're giving the staff to
That should be a
Plutia?
yep. That
A
should be a
gift?
better decision. Yep.
Okay, perfect. Sorry, I've just realized I was drinking from a bottle.
Can I give you the key then?
Ah,
I mean,
you're
sure, if you want
swapping
to.
items. I love this. Okay, so Kaz now has the mystery key and Plu has the Inspelled staff.
Let's go.
Nice. I just realized I was drinking from a commercially made bottle, and in Norway we have this thing called punts, which is where you can put the bottle that you bought into a machine. It reads the barcode and then it gives you some money back that you've paid, like as tax on the bottle. I just ripped off all of the label on it, so we can't return it.
You ripped the label off. That's a curse.
How dare you!
I'm sorry. I did it without even thinking.
Don't you know a nuke goes off every time you do that?
What happened to animal handling? They weren't able to take their secrets through. They weren't able to take their secrets through, unfortunately.
No,
Okay, so in what
bird
order do
horses.
you go through this door?
Kelly,
Yeah.
just the staff is an item that I can add to my inventory?
Yes.
Or-
So in D&D Beyond, you can actually search in spelled stuff.
Okay.
I made sure it was an item that you could add to your inventory. Kaz, you can also add the mystery key to your inventory.
I would say I'm probably the one that's running in right now.
You're going first, so okay, so
Yes.
you're
There they
going
go.
first. Rin, are you gonna go second?
I'm looking around.
There we go.
Is there like a blue mushroom around?
No, there are no
Looking around
mushrooms
there-
around.
No. So unfortunate. I wanted a small souvenir. Tragic.
There is a beetle.
I'll take the beetle.
You can see that there is a beetle.
I'm taking the beetle.
You're gonna take the beetle? Okay, so yeah,
For me.
you can take the beetle as a souvenir.
I'm typing it. I'm writing it in. The beetle.
A
The
beetle.
The beetle.
You guys like the Beatles?
All right. Okay, I got my souvenir. Let's go. It walks through.
Okay, so Rin's going in second. Who's going in third?
Yeah, I'm gonna go
Me.
next then.
Oh,
You?
Kaz or Plu?
You gotta roll. You gotta roll.
Gotta
this
roll
time.
for it.
Yeah,
Roll flat
okay.
D20. Flat D20 of who's going in third.
I hope they trip over each other and comically.
I
fall
rolled
into the river.
12.
I rolled 6.
Okay, Plu's third, and the tank
I
is
run
last.
I run in.
I love
Probably not a good
this.
idea that the tank is last, but you know.
I love the fact that the tank is last. This is brilliant. I love the fact that the idea of like Plushin like pushing him out of the way as well. Just being like, no, me first. The
After
wizard.
getting a staff.
After
and
getting the
everything.
staff, ego
Yeah.
goes up.
You gave me a staff. It's not like I wanted this, baka. Pushes you kind of.
Totally Sundari. Okay, I
So-
think this is probably a good time to do a quick comfort break.
Yeah.
Quick chill break. We're probably about oh my gosh, we're halfway through.
We're only halfway through.
Jesus.
Halfway there.
That fight took a little bit longer than I thought it would, but
I think it's just because we kept
That's
missing so many times.
I know we kept missing. So we'll
why I
do
had
a
to mess
quick.
up.
We'll do a quick BRB. Get some food. Get some drinks. We'll be back. Do you know what? Let's say 5 to 10 minutes.
10 minutes will be good on my side.
I'll be fine with 5
Yeah,
minutes.
let's do
I
10
just need to
minutes.
stand up.
Yeah, I need to stretch as well and probably get something to eat.
Yes.
So shall we say?
Okay.
Yeah, shall we say 10 minutes?
yes.
Okay, I'll put up the BRB screen, but I'll also put up intro fighters for chat so they can talk amongst themselves.
Let's go.
You have like a
enjoy.
timer
Okay.
or something?
Yeah, I can. I'm sure I can figure out a timer. I'll figure something out. Oh Jesus Christ! Okay, I'll see you all in 10 minutes.
Okay.
Bye.
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 That's right, Kermit the Frog.
Okay, guys, I'm gonna put up a 10-minute timer for you guys, and then you guys will also have intro fighters up. I'll try and figure out how to do a 10-minute timer. Okay, bye. Mm-hmm. Add game capture. Intro fighters. There you go. You guys should be able to fight now. We're back.
Hi, back.
Hi, everybody.
Hey, y'all.
Hello. How are you?
We're
I feel like we didn't
good.
need that break.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
needed that break for a bit.
That's so much water.
Imagine having a break. Could have been me.
I've got leftover Japanese food from last night, so I am still nomming. So we're not going
Oh.
jumping back into it.
What are you eating?
Oyakudon.
Yakidome.
Oyakudon? I think it's called Oyakudon.
Okay, I finished my
that's
food.
You finished your food? What food did you have?
Yes. I ate Spanish food.
You ate the
Salsita.
Spanish?
No, I ate the
Ate the
Spanish.
Spanish?
Nah.
Eat
Yeah.
the
No one
Spanish.
expects the Spanish Inquisition.
Oh no, they expected the Spanish Inquisition!
Pero habla español, ¿sabes? A mí me gusta la comida de España, ¿sabes?
Oh god, okay. We've got Spanish speakers in chat, and I know that somebody is going to have known what you just said.
Das geht auch ganz anders, wenn ihr wollt.
I'm sorry, I speak American.
Arriba España.
I didn't really have anything to eat quickly, but I had time to like order something. So
Ooh,
it
what
should
did
be
you order,
here
Pooh?
in a bit. I ordered some like Italian food, pasta.
Okay.
Requiesce de Bocce.
No
That
hablo
sounds good.
español, Franci. I
Chat,
know one
did you
thing
get
that
any?
do.
Did you get any noms?
That's
I
a
hope you
Dutch
got some
face.
noms.
I know Dr. Leon in the chat speaks Spanish.
Dr. Leon, you Spanish?
He speaks it.
Dr. Leon's a good boy.
El pollo loco es muy delicioso.
Quien Reos va saber español.
I have no idea what that means.
I don't know what that meant.
Thea got ice cream. Mura got chippies. Modern's working on making noms. Franzi's speaking something that I don't understand.
Mine's in the oven. I didn't have anything.
Kazu's responding in something I don't understand. Maska got
German.
bread with sausage. Maru
I
says she's a potato.
Anzi is saying they're not a potato.
Wait a minute. You're talking about it. You got a potato over there. I want to say the potato. I like potatoes. I can turn it into fries. I can turn it into mashed potatoes. I can turn it into a little bit of everything.
What's it? Potatoes?
You
Mash
haven't
them,
heard
boil
of
them, put them in
potato?
a stew.
You can.
I can't read
Potatoes are
German now.
lovely. I love potatoes.
I can barely read English.
Oh, yes. They're great.
Nice.
Or Norwegian.
I'm
That
getting
little
better at
bit of-
Norwegian. I went to a family gathering of Marus today, and I spoke Norwegian, and they said I spoke it really well.
Oh,
Aww.
I'm so proud of you, Kelly.
When I reveal Kelly 2.0, I'm gonna have like a wheel of punishment, and as part of that punishment, it will be speak Norwegian for 5 minutes, and I'm going to want to throw myself off. I don't know what a bridge
Well,
is in
no, I'm
Norwegian,
actually
but I'm gonna
curious.
throw myself off one of those. Like Jesus.
Nice.
I tried the will thing a while back, and yeah, I was wearing a Virgin Killer sweater while doing setups, and that was uncomfortable.
Ooh. Thank you for the head pats, Franzi. Oh wait, should I put
you in that Virgin
squats?
Killer?
Should I put squats on the punishment wheel?
Actually, wait, didn't I buy you that Virgin Killer?
You did. That's why
I
it was
thought
in the
that,
punishment.
yeah.
Yeah, they were like, "Why are you wearing that? We can't even see you wearing it." It's like,
No.
listen, this is part of the punishment. If I have to do exercise in this thing, do you know how weird that is?
Why do you... Squats, push-ups, squats, throw back to the subathon. Listen, we're not going to
Yeah,
talk
you
about the
gotta do-
24-hour stream, okay?
No, you got to do uppies.
Uppies?
You got to do
Yeah,
uppies.
uppies.
Or not uppies. They're called
Uppies.
burpees or something like
Oh,
that.
I'm
Maybe
not doing
uppies.
burpees. I'm not doing burpees. Me and burpees
Yeah, you got
don't
to do
speak.
burpees.
No.
Kelly,
Ow!
bridge in Norwegian is apparently
I think that's
bro.
what they're called. Isn't that like where you fall on the ground, do a setup, and then like jump up doing like a
Yep.
jumping jack or something? Yeah.
Me and burpees don't speak because I dislocated my knee once doing one.
Ew! Ouch!
Yeah, I went
Ouch.
to jump up to do like I think I was on like rep 5 or something like that, and I was like struggling. And this was during like a boot camp that I was in, and I went to jump up to do it, and then something just went pop, and I was like, I'm not getting up. I'm just going to lie here and cry a bit. And then the PT who was like dealing with the whole group was like, come on, Kelly, you can do it. You can. I was like, I really can't. Like, you come over here. And he came over and he was like, oh, okay, we're going to call an ambulance for you. I was like, okay, ow.
That's
yeah.
me.
Oh,
When
is
I
that why
played
you got the
football.
bandage on your leg?
Because you got like a bandage thing on your leg. On your
Listen,
model.
it's fashion.
It's fashion.
It's fashion.
Until it becomes real.
Look, chat, thighs.
Look, I have feet.
Nice.
Free
you show them?
feet. You don't even need to subscribe to my Patreon for it. Yes.
Won't even show them though. Can't take the boots off.
I know. but I do have, look, I have hips. Twitch, I have hips. Twitch, look at the hips.
Oh my god.
Look at the
That's
hips.
not Twitch safe.
This is what you don't like, Twitch. Don't like the hips. No. Tough shit. This is where suddenly the stream goes dead.
Kind of funny how you covered blue with your hips.
I covered blue with my hips.
Yeah.
Now you see her? Now you don't. Now you see her? Now you don't. Now you see her? Now you don't. Wait, can I put her in my thigh gap? Push it!
Sorry, mommy. Sorry.
Push it! Fishy, do you want to hide and seek?
That's called a lookout hole.
That is a lovely view I have.
What if I do? Sorry. Okay, I'm done. Plushy puts up with a lot more. She's my mod. Oh my god. Blue, I'm sorry. That was unconsensual.
It's okay.
Kelly is the real weirdo.
You
No,
can fight
I'm
with
not.
Kagu. I don't know.
I can fight with Kagu. No, that shouldn't be a quote. No, we're not putting that as a quote.
Yeah.
Quote it,
Yeah.
quote it,
Yeah.
quote it.
Yeah.
Yes.
Quote it.
I hate this. I hate that that's... Oh my god. Wait, can I put Plusheen in my thigh gap is now something that Crumpy can say. Oh, no. Okay,
Everything went as planned.
are we ready to get back into him?
Yes.
I am...
Yes.
I'm ready.
I love how Plusheen sounds so ready. Yes. If we have to. I was like, whatever.
I'm sorry, I'm a
to.
bit tired. As I said, I slept like 5 hours, so I'm a bit out
Don't
of
give
it.
Kiwis speed.
Wait, are you tired?
Yeah.
Oh dear. Okay.
But it's okay. It's okay.
EP.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm just sleepy. I have the EPD buff.
if it does get too much, if you do get too tired, we can continue this another day. We can do a two-parter.
But it is like up to the rest, definitely.
Yeah, but at the same time, if you
you're
are
too
tired,
then yeah.
if you were too tired to continue, we can do this another day.
How long do you think it would take? Like another 2 hours?
Yes.
Yeah, maybe then it's a good idea.
Yeah, maybe we'll continue this another day.
Keep missing or damage,
unless-
you know?
Unless Blue wants to freaking stick me in fire or something. Cast fireball on the tank.
Yeah, I just, as soon as you were like, do you think this is going to take another 2 hours? I was like, I'm not going to lie to her. Like,
Don't lie. Don't lie.
I'm not going to lie to her. I am not that cruel. Yeah, this will highly likely take another 2 hours.
Okay.
So shall we do a two-parter?
I think that'd be best.
Maybe
Yeah.
you should make a poll what people think. Do we make me suffer?
It doesn't.
No.
It's your health.
no,
By the
no.
way, there's ads incoming. But your health comes first. So I think as the DM, I'm gonna do the call that we're gonna do this in 2 parts.
Okay.
Okay.
Thank you, Kelly.
I think that's important
Thank
because
you.
your health absolutely comes first. D&D sessions can take really long to complete. They can.
Yep.
They can
Yeah.
absolutely take really long to complete.
Especially if we do weird stuff, and I have a feeling we will.
What?
Typically for
Us? Do
Blue,
weird
you are more
things?
important than what chat wants.
Thank you, Frenzy.
Now don't worry, I'm gonna miss the next 3 attacks next time, so it's gonna be 4 hours at the end.
Yeah, exactly. The next fight is just going to be all natural one rolling.
Miss.
Have you guys ever seen the what was it, the Game Grumps? And then I fired, and then I missed, and then I missed. I missed both times.
And I get up again. There's a popsicle in my hand. I miss again.
Yeah, and then I missed. That's
Oh
you,
yeah, and
cousin.
everybody remember, save your notes that you took during the
Yes.
session for all the stuff you took.
Absolutely. What you can do is you can
I
even
do.
put your notes in the group chat if you want, and then pin them.
Yeah.
I put my notes on a piece of paper. So.
You are a physical note taker? What? Ew.
That's so cute.
I think that's why like you got kind of confused about D&D Beyond. You use actually like the physical paper.
Yeah, I know.
Do you
I
use like the physical character sheets and stuff?
Yeah, I have stuff in like I have previous notes from like my actual last campaign. I have character sheets wrote in this as well.
That's crazy. I love
Like
that.
all their
When-
details, all their little things.
When I used to
I'm
play
kind of vibing with
tabletop games with like my grandparents, we also took physical notes, but that was so long ago.
that. That's so cute. This is adorable. I love this.
There's a reason my campaign took over like what 2, maybe almost 3 years. But
Your
some
campaign
of the
took
notes got
how long?
destroyed. 2 to 3 years.
Holy shit. I've got a home
My
game that I'm
my
playing at
notes
the
got
moment,
broken.
and I'm worried it's going to take that long because, not going to lie, I have I have written enough. I've written enough encounters, and I was like, yeah, like this will be enough encounters for one. Like I wrote 3 encounters for one session. Did we get to do any of those encounters? Did we fuck? Did they instead try to fucking?
Did we fuck?
Did we fuck?
Oh,
Did they instead go to an inn, drink themselves silly, eat food with quote-unquote special sauce, and then decide to run away from the guard when the guard questioned them, ending up in jail? Yes, they did.
I double checked on my old channel. Yeah, it's approximately 3 years old.
And quote,
Jeez.
did we fuck?
Did we fuck? Yes, we did. We always fuck. That's the most important thing here. We always fuck.
yeah. No
it
one
was
dies a
60
virgin. Life fucks everyone.
That was 64 sessions, by the way, for 3 years.
Jeez. Holy crap. Yeah.
Crazy.
That is crazy. Okay, I have taken the notes. I've put them in my private notes in D&D Beyond because D&D Beyond allows me to do that, which I appreciate. Why are you guys just adding quotes? I just looked over and I see add quote, did we fuck? Add quote, yes, we did always fuck. Add quote, did we fuck? Question mark, exclamation mark.
Of course we fucked.
I get quoted
Yeah,
out of
chat is
context.
having fun with that. It's like, 12-year-olds laughing at sex jokes.
I swear to God,
It's always
I
funny.
say to Maru, I literally say to Maru, we don't want kids, right? We like me and Maru, we don't want kids. But the problem is that we have them.
The
Chat.
cats.
Yeah, we
Oh,
have
chat.
that.
Cats. Chat. Oh,
No,
well,
chat. Chat is basically our children, and I have to tell them, you already have us. Exactly. Hi, Musket.
That's like, reinforcement to that. You don't want actual children on top of that.
Exactly. How would I be able to deal with it? I don't think I would. I think I would end up fucking madder than I already am. Which I don't know is possible.
Hey,
Stop throwing
growing
shit at me.
old is mandatory. Growing up is a choice.
Throw more shit.
Don't
Do
throw shit at me.
Do it.
No.
What?
No.
Do it.
And do I have enough points? Yes.
I'm gonna go into the bedroom. Hello. And then
we're
I'm
going to the bedroom?
Yeah, I'm
Ooh.
gonna move you guys around. Hang
Damn.
on. We're gonna go here. Rin,
Let's go.
Rin, you're going here.
Help me.
Plusheen, you
No shit.
Oh, you fuckers! Stop throwing shit at me! Stop! You guys are having way too much fun now. Plusheen! Oh, look, people can actually see your full model now. Look at you, baby. Look, that's Plusheen's full model.
Oh my god, Plusheen, I'm
Thank
looking up her
you.
skirt.
Yeah.
Yeah. Kazu's literally
I
right
have
behind
an
her.
underskirt. Good luck with that.
I see London, I see France.
Yeah. I need to move you guys closer so that we can squeeze Plusheen in.
Thank you, Thea. It's my favorite dress in real life.
She is baby. She is baby and must be protected at all costs. Plusheen is absolute baby. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that freaking hair.
Yeah, you did a great job on my life today.
It's crazy good.
Noses.
It's
Oh, you have
beautiful.
noses. Crazy.
Yeah. And then there's Ussel sitting next to her, just like,
Yeah,
we're here
rigging
too.
that is gonna be fun.
I have to say, it's really fun having all of these people on the same screen. I'm not gonna lie. Like, I love this. This for me is like top tier. I love having so many people on one screen.
I love having you guys.
Ah. Wait, Zom, you're about that tall. Kazu, you're about...
Still sad you can't cheese me. It's okay. You can cheese me next time. You see me.
Yeah!
No, just go to the channel and cheese them.
It doesn't work because it's none of my stuff is on.
No, it doesn't work, unfortunately. But the good news is that we will be back. Top 10 anime crossovers.
I can't wait to be in the top 10 anime fucking betrayals.
Top 10 anime betrayal?
That's what I'm gonna be. I'm gonna stab somebody.
Uh-oh.
Quickly, somebody give me a knife.
Okay, I'm glad that I'm behind you, so at least if you're gonna stab someone, you'll be in front of you. So, Zom, you're in front of Rin.
Let's do this, Zom.
Oh no.
Zom's already dead. So, that's just like
Exactly.
a light tickle. Hang on, wait, where are you stabbing him? Especially if you're stabbing him from behind. It's like,
Ew.
I need to know where you're stabbing. In what region are you stabbing him? Is this like below the belt kind of stab, or?
Well, joke's on you guys. In this form, I don't have no hands, legs, thighs, or even a nose. So I think I actually
You're the perfect little nugget.
I am a fuck nugget. That is true.
Ah, this is on my channel.
Yup. I'm sorry.
This is mine. La 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 la. Rin's model kind of
I
reminds me
see what
of...
you say when you go to other people's channels in their
I don't
chats.
say nothing.
Uh-huh.
I'm an
Oh,
absolute
you
delight.
download from Scooby-Doo? I will smite you.
I heard the thing. I've seen the things you say to people.
I don't say nothing. What do I say?
Mm-hmm.
What do I say?
I was there.
I don't say nothing.
Uh-huh.
I'm a joy.
Y'all
I'm a
would
joy
never
to be
believe the susness that Kelly says when she goes into someone else's
I
chat.
am not sussy.
Do you want to see my feet?
That's quoted
Kelly,
out of
have you
context.
seen your quotes?
That's quoted out of context, okay?
I wonder how all those bunny boys in your basement are doing.
Who
They
wishes
are-
to
listen-
bonk this robot?
Listen. They get dental, okay?
Uh-huh.
They're employees. All right? Employees.
Don't drill me.
Stop
Don't
quoting
drill
me
me.
out of context. No. I'm normal.
Wood is the worst thing
Are
to
you
get.
sure about that?
You play Final Fantasy XIV,
I want to touch
nothing's
that
normal.
chest.
I want to touch that chest.
I'm getting this is a boost. This is the boost of the quote powers. A boost, I tell you.
A booze.
Oh boy.
Anyone want a beer?
I think our
Just
chat
say,
just
oh
caused
hi
more problems.
bird.
Just say,
Doors
oh, hi,
are very
bird.
complex things.
Doors are very complex.
His name
things.
is fucking Megalicky.
His name is
You're
fucking
spanking the
Magic
spacebar so
Megalicky.
hard.
You're spanking the spacebar so hard.
Oh god, what's happened? What's happened, Maru? Oh, our cat has just eaten into a bag full of uncooked rice and now spilt it all over the kitchen floor.
Oh,
Jeez.
Oh
no.
boy.
You like rice?
Does anyone know how to deal with an animal?
I'm sure
that
Maru
won't
is a
stop-
smart person.
Maru is a very smart person, but does anyone know how to deal with an animal that won't stop eating
I'm
shit that it shouldn't eat?
Yeah,
I'm
I
sure
have
Mario
a
is a
cat like
smart
that.
I told you
actually.
this is where the derp
Close hamper with
happens.
a brick on top.
But he just won't stop. He eats plastic. He eats string. Is there rice everywhere? There's rice everywhere. Okay, there might be a little bit of noise in the background because Maru has to hoover. Maru,
I am now
Maru
wet.
I am now wet.
Oh,
I think that was from when I spilt soy sauce all over myself.
I want to go the fucking
no.
basement again.
That was. I think that was blueprints.
I want to go the fucking basement again.
I think that was. Oh my god! He's ripped it open.
Jeez.
Okay.
He's literally
No.
torn it in half.
You want to end stream here?
Oh yeah, I think I might have to
Anything
end stream and
about
go and
like
assist
my
Maru.
weird cat.
No, it's
One
okay.
last thing. She's called after flatbread, and she's actually like obsessed with bread. If we leave out bread, it will be eaten.
Do you know what? My orange cat used to be like that.
I need
Mo.
present cube to place
And-
future cube. How do I do
So-
that?
My orange cat used to be exactly like that, but now I've gotten a small tuxedo cat. I never thought in my days would I say that the orange one is normal. I never thought those words would ever leave my mouth. The orange cat I have is normal. The black and white tuxedo cat is a fucking menace to society. I swear to God. He is like, the only reason he wears a tuxedo is because he is a con man.
Yeah.
Like, that's the only reason. Otherwise, he would be,
it's
otherwise
just
he
an
would be orange because he
cat
would be in
in a
jail.
suit.
Like jail, like full jail. But he only wears a tuxedo to take us into a false sense of security. And then we're like, oh, you're actually really cute. And then he's like, lol, I'm a criminal.
But you love them anyway.
I do. I love them. Do you know what? I love them the 20% of the time that they're not causing problems.
I love my dog too.
Yeah, you have a dog?
Yeah, you doggo.
You got a puppy?
Yeah.
I really want a puppy.
What puppy do you want?
Oh, she's not really.
I want a
puppy,
big one.
but She's like 7 to 8 years old.
There's still a
So-
puppy.
I say hi to like every dog that I see on the street.
Same. Maru knows that there is a dog on the street. If I turn around and I'm just like, I cuddles, oh, there's a baby. Like, he's got to have me on a leash when we go out to like downtown or somewhere, because whenever I see a dog, I'm just like, I gotta pet it. I want to pet it, please. It's looking at me like it wants to be my friend. It's baring its teeth at you, but friend-shaped.
Friendship.
I am a basic
gross.
white
I
girl,
wouldn't touch it
okay?
anyways.
If friend-shaped, I will pet.
Here, I will send pictures of my child.
I get to see pictures of your puppy?
This is B, aka Brownie.
Oh my
Aw.
god.
She's
Looks
very
so precious.
photogenic.
Oh.
Precious bean.
She looks like a little jacket potato.
She
Yeah.
does.
Oh, I
She's
love
super
her. Oh, her with her little munchy stick as well. Oh my god. So cute.
The first picture, the third picture looks actually quite funny.
The third picture is
It
just like,
does.
ah.
These are my favorite pictures of her because like I'll take a picture of her and she'll be looking really good and then she'll make a real goofy one after.
It's like me. Actually, that's like me trying to take pictures of Maru. When I first met Maru, he couldn't take a selfie or any pictures to save his life. He would stare into the lens of the camera and like he wouldn't smile. So I genuinely, our first selfies looks like I've been kidnapped and I'm being held for ransom because I'm smiling and he's just staring into the camera. He's getting better, but our first photos are very interesting. It was very fun going back to my mother, because I lived with my mother when I first met Maru. Going back to my mother, showing her the photos of this man that I'd met on the internet that I was dating long distance, and him not smiling in any of the photos and staring into her soul. And I was like, I love him. This is the one. Rin looks like they died right now. Rin, you okay? Rin? I think Rin might be away from their desk.
Yep.
That's ironic because you were the one holding Amaru against his will. No!
Can I send a very cute video like to chat?
Oh my gosh,
With a cat.
yes. Do you want
Yeah,
to send
I'm
it? Are you sending
sending.
it to the group chat or are you putting it in the server?
I put it in chat just so everyone can see.
Oh, you
It's
put it in
very cute.
chat? Oh my gosh. Blue
Yeah.
sky.
Yep.
Let's see.
I did die. I went to grab my pizza rolls.
The baker is on her way with some fresh breads. Oh my god. Biscuits.
It's so much effort to make this video. It's amazing.
Bread X. Oh my goodness. She just throws the bread. Oh, it's adorable.
Cute
Maru's
baby.
treating himself with a Kit Kat because he just did. Oh my gosh, she's wearing the donuts. Kelly, you were more than enough times complaining that Maru is annoying. Yeah, but he complains about me too. Isn't that right, darling?
No.
Oh, okay.
It's a transactional relationship.
It is a transactional relationship. I get shiny things and he gets conditional love. You complain about each other, that's how it works. Exactly, that's how marriage works. That's exactly how marriage works. Oh, like the only extra thing you get when you are married is a ring on your finger and an excuse to complain about them. You get like
allowed
permission.
to complain.
You're just like, hey, you are now bound to me for life. I'm allowed to complain about you now. That's how it works. I get shiny things, he gets conditional love. Yeah, you gotta make sure it's conditional.
Wait, I gotta know though, can you still become a wizard?
What, when you get married?
Yeah, because once you hit the age of 40, you know.
No.
I mean, if
You
an
can't become a
ace,
wizard
then
anymore.
maybe.
You can't become a wizard when you're above 40? What's this fucking rule?
No. Listen. As long as you haven't lost your V card and you hit the age of 40, you can become a wizard. Those
Yeah,
are
but
the
Just
Well,
don't have
I'm
sex,
fucked
just
then.
cuddle.
Literally.
rules.
Like,
Like hard?
just wait.
Hello?
Okay, what is this fucking rule that I'm not aware of about 40-year-old virgin
it's
wizards?
a joke that
It's a joke.
if you
It's a
don't
joke.
lose your virginity by the age of 40, you actually gain magical powers.
And become a wizard.
Is the magical
Yep.
powers to repel the opposite sex?
Maybe.
Well, if you made it that long, I think so.
Okay.
Yeah.
I think that becomes a cantrip at that point, right?
Yeah.
Kind of, yeah.
Yeah, but see, it's very useful if you go into a superstore and you run into Karens.
But like why? I don't get what. My autistic brain can't figure this out. Who created this? Who turned around and was like,
Kelly, I'll
"Hey,
find the.
if you're a virgin until you're 40, why not until you're 50? Why not until you're like 37? Why
I would cast Repel Maidens, but I see
I would
another
cast-
wizard has beat me to it.
People are throwing things
Kelly
I
lost the
know.
right to become a wizard when her ex performed several hours-long marathon of exorcism on her. Listen, I told you this lore in a previous stream. You don't get to bring it up in streams where I'm streaming with 4 other people.
Heyo.
Hey yo.
Okay? Listen.
I'll probably become
One
a
of
wizard.
my-
I ain't never lost.
One of my ex-boyfriends screwed me so hard that I screamed so much that my upstairs
God.
neighbors slid a note under my front door saying that next time an exorcism was being performed to please do it quieter.
Damn. Damn.
Kelly?
Yeah.
God damn!
Yeah. Listen.
Damn.
It was a long time ago. I was in my early 20s and I had more stamina and clearly better vocal cords.
Just remember,
this the-
everybody, we're human on the other side. We're not just anime characters.
Yeah, I know. Can you imagine?
Sure.
Oh, it's the 30-year-old virgin wizard now.
Yeah.
Oh,
So
then
it's-
I'm screwed. I guess I'm a
It's a
wizard.
very
Aw.
old meme. It's apparently from 2001.
It's okay,
Maru
Ren, I can
nearly
help.
made it.
I guess I am a wizard.
He's looking at me like he wants to throw something at me.
Poor Maru, no magical powers for you.
I can't believe I'm a wizard.
What the fuck? OBS browser. Get fucked. What the fuck?
What the hell?
What the fuck have you smoked?
Anyway,
But wouldn't you like to know, Weather Boy?
anyways,
Wouldn't you like to know,
gotta
Wither
go.
Boy? That's an old
Okay.
meme. That's an old meme. Holy
Also,
shit.
Kelly.
What?
Kelly,
Yeah?
I think I gotta go.
Yeah, we gotta go. We gotta go.
I
We gotta
I
go.
gotta go.
We're gonna go.
Yeah.
We're gonna go.
Guys,
But we
I'm
will
sorry.
continue this in a
Bye-bye.
part 2. You guys take care of yourselves. Thank you so much for joining me.
Yeah.
Rin, Zom, Kazu, and Plushing. If you don't follow them, go and fucking follow them right the fuck now. Go.
No.
Do it. Do it.
No,
This is
don't
a
do it.
threat.
No.
This is
No.
a threat. This is a fucking
No.
I'm behind you guys, but this is still a threat.
No,
This is
fuck you.
Can you hear me? This is a threat. I'm here. This is a threat. Go.
Ominous Kelly.
No.
Go and follow them. Go.
I'm very sorry to cut it short today.
It's fine. Don't worry about it. You go take care of yourself. We'll have a second stream. We'll figure it out. Everyone's
Yeah, you
doing their
guys
triggers
get
now.
more D&D out of us.
Yes, exactly. You get more D&D, and that's never a bad thing. You guys take care of yourselves. Thank you so much for
Thank you.
joining me, guys. I really appreciated it. And
Thank you, Kelly.
we're gonna go to the ending screen. You guys say goodbye to each other in chat, and I'll figure out someone to raid in the ending stream as well. Okay, love you.
Bye-bye. Bye-bye.
See ya. Bye-bye.
Bye.
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 Bye.